I just want to have it done with. A lot of stuff that I just need to do. I need to finish ranked. To apply for a new job with the degree thing. Apply for the certificate. Rustle up all sorts of tax info. Lots of stuff, man. Lots of stuff. I'm blown away at how many more cruisers there are. Like that little ranked mission or whatever that gives away some signal flags. Legit. Doubled. Or even tripled the amount of cruisers I've seen in queue. Just like, wow. Tough. Cool. Hey, so a crow. Hey, Lord Admiral of the Fleet. Hey, clusterfucks. Double Moskva. Minnow. Double Minnow, Moskva, Stalin. There's one of them. I have to assume the other Minnow is over there somewhere. Really have an in on this. I think we harassed the Stalin. Did some shots in on that. Stalin ain't nothing to fuck with. Super, super broadside to like everybody. Which is interesting. Hard push A, cool. Four is decent. Minotaur's gonna be over there. That's gonna be a problem. Both going wide. Shit. I guess I get to bail. This is our aerial detect, so unless he's going all the way around, he's gonna have a real hard time seeing us. I keep the Stalin off C. This is just some shit I really can't deal with. We have radar. Not like we don't.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Keep smashing our face in against the Stalin. You get a good hit though. Oh, he let the fire burn. 25k, Jesus. In general, Lord Admiral of the Fleet, I do actually treat it as though it's a banned ship For all intents and purposes, I actually do. I'm not against playing the FDR, but I made a commitment to myself that I wouldn't play it without a division. And I was just not in the mood, I guess. I was kind of tilted, and because I was tilted,
Cruiser sunk.
I just did it anyway,
Off to a great start.
which was a poor choice. This goes down soon, right? Goes down soon. Stalingrad has range on it, so we get to turn in. Might see some shells coming for us.
Provide
No.
anti-aircraft fire support.
Get back.
Is there a reason why you want to push around the corner and get murdered? We'll admit to being confused by that, sir. Plus, he's going for the Stalingrad, not you. We'll have to refighter this Stalin. Midway won't take him out from 30,000, but it'll be significant. Yeah. Takes 5 of those. Do this. CVS to fly all the way around all these. Oh well. Scared of torps that wouldn't kill him, so you could die from a Yamato that would. Sad times. I already blew my fighter.
Get back. Get back.
What are you pushing for? Are you just aching to be in a crossfire and die? Well, that's what German ships do. They push in. Oh, I guess. The whatever, it's my place to do or die sort of thing. Not my place to question why, it's just my place to do or die, that sort of gig. See if we can juke under the flak here for a little while, under the AA. Get some kind of pressure on this dude. Big rockets. GK's dead. Puerto Rico gets picked soon too. Can turn in, that's cool. Turn in for the Yam, don't know where the hell the Thunder is. Probably a bad sign for them. Dead. Heroically threw his life away. For what gain, I do not know. I think I need to work on the Yamato now. I'm not going to be able to get the Minotaur down. Fighter's up, 60 seconds. Shit, it's going to come in on the Stalingrad. Who is pretty kind of fucking broadside to this. If we can get the Yamato down, I think that's probably what we have to do. Up the engine boost. See if we can cut in. Do you want to dance? Eight out of 9 ain't bad. Let's do it again.
Get back.
Bombs. Free fighter on the way. 9 out of 9 ain't bad. Still don't know where the Thunderer is. Torps can't hit the Stalin, he's too close to the islands.
Get back.
This is fine position to stay safe from the CV, but
Affirmative.
I don't know where the hell what your end game plan is here. Do that. Hopefully our fighters don't get murdered by Minotaur AA. Yeah, if he swings to get this. Alright. Good shit, cowboy.
Nice work. Our team has taken the lead.
Can bomb the Minotaur and recall, I think, before the bombs land. The fighters latch. Come back out. Drop and bail. Drop and bail. There we go. Gotta get out before the fighters latch. Minotaur's pushing. Angle to the minnow. Refighter, 20 seconds. Can do. Tiny Tim's greater than H-Vars. Well, the longer aiming time on the H-Vars is prohibitive. But they do strike unarmored or lesser armored ships better than Tiny Tim's. Here's our little friend. Didn't get to do anything there, but 45 seconds on fighter. Just come out again, I guess. Refighter. So you want to torp. Probably torps the Puerto Rico. Can't torp the Montana. We do have a fighter, but he's on the edge of it, so it's not going to matter. Where's the Puerto Rico going? Never. Killing is fun.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Not sure if you want 2 guided lessons or a VIP soon. Oh, well, that's up to you. I was actually very concerned that the guided lesson thing would just eat up a wealth of my time, but nobody's really taken advantage of it, so at the moment it's been okay. I did kind of, I've done that with 2 people, although they didn't redeem it. Did it with Soacro in terms of ranked, which I think worked out pretty well. We recorded that, put it up. So I think it was useful. People said it was useful. There we go. We're not going to be pinched by the minnow at this point.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
And then the other one, there was somebody, I can't remember the name, but they had kind of a specific health issue, and they're like, hey, can you help me? Because I'm trying to play carriers, but because of this specific thing, I'm having trouble being able to, like, figure out how to do the drops or whatever. So, kind of talked about it. Did a little Discord thing. Okay, Midway goes down. We'll strike the Thunderer. Don't really want to play with a Minotaur. I'm less afraid of striking a Thunderer than I am of striking a Minnow, because I actually think striking the Thunderer will matter more. Even though it has more health. Just the Minotaur just lives forever. We don't get a kill on the Thunderer, but we can hurt him. Now we get a kill on the Thunderer. We did not. The Cowboy did, so that's cool. Love for the Cowboy.
Well done, Commander.
Nice job, man. You could take the 10 replays, yeah? Got options.
Commander.
Alright, well, this is done. 20 seconds.
Not sure if my Discord was broke. I wasn't able to hear you at all.
I said good job, but I didn't know you joined Discord, so I didn't say anything else.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, but your light was stuck on for me, so I just figured my Discord was broke. Yeah, good game.
GG's.
Unfortunately, I got to run. I have another conference call, but I might see you around a little bit later this afternoon.
I'm gonna try to grind through till the end, so I'll probably be playing for a bit. I got 12 stars to do.
Yep, I just hit 3, so I got, 10 left, I think.
Cool. See you, man.
Thanks.
Do you ever feel like people don't like you in your clan because you're a CV main? No, that's actually not the case at all with the KSC clans. So in KSC, they do make jokes, you know, how like CVs are salt farmers and dirty CV mains and stuff like that. But from the leadership on down, it's understood the carriers are part of the game. So, I mean, like one of the leaders, for instance, is a guy who played EVE Online for years. So the concept of salt farming is not unaware, is, you know, not foreign as far as concepts go. But KSC is very respectful, tries to be respectful to anyone they come across. And if you aren't respectful, then leadership can have some choice words with you. But certainly respectful to people in the clan. And no, CVs are respected in our clan just like everybody else, which is really nice. TNG also respected CVs when I went from TNG over to KSC. So TNG, I had a lot of respect for as well. They did a recruiting drive, I guess, when the first competitive season where carriers were involved. And that's how I got picked up, which legit is the reason why I still play the game. I might have stopped playing the game if it wasn't for that. Many cruisers. But, no, I've enjoyed KSC a lot. Some clans have kind of like a, you know, high school kid atmosphere. Some clans have kind of a college fraternity atmosphere. Some have like an exclusive club atmosphere. KSC has a more mature atmosphere, which is nice. I'm not a real, like, energetic, bombastic personality. I might talk a lot, and I certainly get excited about things, but I enjoy the calmer, more mature vibe. It feels like most people are probably like between their late 20s and 40s, somewhere kind of in that range. So they're just more settled, more comfortable in their own skin, I guess. At least that's how it feels. Instant Audacious, rocket planes are really slow, but everything else is actually a little faster than the Midway. And no planes. CVAFK. Isawu Star. Moskva. Bearing probably cuts over this way. That 7-click range is quite a bit. I don't see the CV and I don't see the destroyer. I think I get to take this shot, then bail because of the fighters. Well, bail because everything's dead. You got a coffee moke with lollyboat tears? Kind of awkward at the office. Sure. So don't be a dick. Failing that, don't try to be a dick is workable. Hey. Can't really go onto the daring. Can work on the Moskva maybe? Booster Hindi is kind of a lot. Buddy. Buddy?
Provide fire support for allied aircraft.
Oh, okay, it was radar. It's like, the fuck? Where are you going, dude?
Aircraft fire support.
You're literally underneath the fighter. We might lose these planes to flak. I really hope we don't lose them to flak, but we... Cool. I should have just pre-dropped and run. When I noticed it was defensive fire and I wasn't going to be able to dodge the flak puffs, I should have just bailed. Puerto Rico getting fucked over? Okay. Well, didn't need those 12 bombers anyway. That's only... How long? It's only about 15 minutes worth of regen, so we'll have that back by about 1 minute left in the game. cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like give the feedback that if there would be some kind of additional visual indicator, maybe something on the ship like flashes red, so it looks like there's some kind of sirens going off or some kind of like visual indicator other than the very fucking red get murdered you dumb scrub flak puffs when you're already within the flak range. Some of those might dink. Yeah, they didn't arm. But we did kind of force them forward. Alright, well they... whatever. What is the best Tier X CV in rank, do you think? The one that you're best at. I prefer the Midway because it has the most versatile tools against destroyers, and in the last rank season, it was often 3 to 4 destroyers every single game. Although, with this case, there are many, many, many more cruisers, and because of that, it does kind of change things.
Requesting fire support.
Do I have the ability to go in on the Moskva without getting wrecked by the Worcester? Kinda do. I think I've got the angle here. Daring's covered by the Ohio, the Worcester, and friends, so that's gonna be a no. Thunder AA shows up. Come on, fuckers, turn! Terrible. This is a problem. Maybe we can break some of this stuff, they can start to wrap. You have to back up. They're taking ground. This guy's probably here by now. We can just get this damn Moskva down. Shouldn't have recalled in the flak. I knew it could happen. Predicted it as it was gonna happen, and then it happened. Right. At least he's not got defensive fire rolling. So that's good. Hopefully this will be a kill shot. Fighters latch. Just drop and bail.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Off to a great start.
Okay, fighters think might be staying on station. We didn't seem to lose planes that way. It's 1-to-1 cap. Indy's wide, not pushing. Cool. Thunderer is the next issue. Ohio came center again? That I don't understand. Can probably start striking into the Thunderer. Use the Petro to make sure there's no fighters as we come across. Of course, the Petro is also going to get bombed.
Get back.
Only gets one drop, so there's that. Oh, plus he's dropping a Petro. It's an Audacious. Audacious can't pen a Petro. Might set some... Oh, dude, buddy, stop moving forward.
Get back.
Ugh. At least he didn't use defensive.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Holy shit. Two of 8 bombs still.
Well done.
Let's try to work on the Thunderer. 6 torps, I think. Yeah. Incapped. There's the Petro. Derp. He got scared of the bombs. He slammed forward to try to juke the bombs. The bombs are going to hit him for about 3,000 damage. He charged forward, gets shreked by everybody else. Which is unfortunate. Give some general area coverage. Minnow, Puerto Rico is nothing to fuck with. Why is everybody bailing? Let's see if we can do... Ooh, buddy, 6 clicks, okay. Let's see if we can get this down, get this off the whatever. Fighters latch, gonna have to reset those. 1 plane, fuck.
All stations, concentrate fire on
There we
the
go. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We can look at the Ohio. Hendon could push, but if the Hendon pushes, he's going to farm the Thunderer before he farms us, and we can back up, get our deck pointed. Looking for the Ohio as the next focus target. Then again, the Worcester's going to cut us off, so we have to go for the Worcester now. Which is too bad. Do we even get to shoot? We get to shoot with 2 planes. Did fuck all. Hey, 3,000. Indy's over here. They're in retreat. Daring is exposed. Marceau fights the Daring. We can actually help with this because he doesn't have AA support. Now he does, but the Marceau could shoot that down. Does it get shot down by the Minotaur?
Concentrate fire on the
Double
designated
radared.
target.
Cool. Oh, okay, he's dead. I mean, at some point. At some point he is dead. There we go. We're gonna look for the Hindi. Because like I said, he was gonna farm the Thunder or whatever. Yeah, I don't think he was right on that island. Shooting over it. Might get a fighter. Does not get a fighter. Gets a CV instead. Not expected. Some damage. Claiming B. Worcester's pushed. Indy's harassed. Out of planes.
Hanging there. Help is on the way.
It's enough overlapping AA that I'm not concerned about what the Audacious can do. We're just going to keep the Indy crowd controlled. Plus we get B soon. That'll be a huge buff. Since the patch, the animation for the flat clouds has made them more dynamically colored. That is true. But the really angry red has always been an indicator for defensive fire. I need another plane or 2 before I can attack. I suppose I could bomb. When I get 6 bombs, I'd be able to do something there.
Our team has taken the lead.
6 seconds. Because we'll lose 2 planes just getting in on the Hindi, maybe 3. So having 6 means we probably get through, although we might be dead by the time we get there. He is. Do I have a hard time dealing with the Marceau? The Marceau is really resilient to damage because of its saturation mechanics, and it has pretty significant AA. It's got a defensive fire cooldown. And we got to watch what happens with defensive fire when 12 bombers got vaporized in half of a second. So the flak is to be respected. Can you outfly flak? Yes, you can. Is it a guarantee? No, it is not. It's something you have to respect. And the Marceau has, not only is it hardened against aerial strikes because of the saturation mechanic, the fact that it has a decent AA suite, but also can't drop on the center. We have to drop on the edges. Well, doesn't matter. But it's also really, really scary to enemy destroyers, because if it can close the distance, it has extreme amounts of damage, so it can rip apart enemy DDs. So it's hard for me to deal with, yes, and it's also hard for the team to deal with because they can pick the game. You thought that was defensive? So if it looks like it's from the fires of hell, then that's going to be defensive fire. When it looks like it's an angry, burning, fuck you kind of red, that's like demonic hellfire. That's when it's defensive fire. When you start seeing the red tracers, I'm pretty sure that's priority sector. I don't think that's I don't think it's red tracers with defensive fire. I think that's just priority sector. I could be wrong. Hey, Onos. Okay, so we get to screen for the FDR. Lots and lots and lots of cruisers.
Battle start.
Interesting. Once again, if I'm going to do this maneuver, I actually need to do it earlier. Because the rudder shift on Midway is terrible. Ew. Turns out. Maybe. He gets stuck. Should get stuck. Those are pretty slow. We'll force him to recall. Latched. He recalled. Take the bombers. Have another... I think I could actually just cut in here. I just don't want to be caught with this little straight. Shim is pushing B. Good. This is blocked. He might try to pull this in, or the Puerto Rico shoots it down, maybe? Could also just drag the fighters back to his team. Oh, he latches there. That's a mistake. Yeah, he just latched. He recalls. Fighters go down. He's trying to spot, but it's not going to last very long. Daka Daka, that's dead. We do lose A. We have 207 members on our side, so I mean, that's already going to be pretty good. Yeah, so you can use the AA over here to stop me from blocking him. Might get a drop off, but it does latch. He's gonna lose a lot of planes. He pre-dropped and bailed. Alright, so this fighter should not be shot by these guys. We could work on the Yoshino Puerto Rico. If he goes for the Ohio, we're close enough to deal with that. Just have to bow tank the Thunderer fire, I suppose. Shima Wooster. Wooster's pretty open, and I mean, we can rush over there and help if we have to. 40 seconds on the fighter. That's the biggest issue. Jesus Christ. We'll refighter this cluster. Losing planes, perfectly okay. We're gonna refighter and start striking the Petro. Smolin versus Shima. Get out of the Minotaur AA. Swing back in on the Petro. How long on the fighter? 35? Could work on the Wooster, I suppose. No, he does want to cut in. Latches. That drop is late. He loses planes. Panic drops. Not very aimed. No, not very aimed. Yeah, that's a problem though, and pushing forward is an issue. So we try to go for the Puerto Rico. Good kill. Engine boost for the Puerto Rico here. He's turning up. Off the heel. Off the heel. Waste of time, Minnow. It's feeding me potential damage. Shima's losing to the Smollett. Smollett is isolated. And Colbert Petro broke up, so we have to drop a fighter because the Petro is going to get hurt.
Get back.
That's a bad fighter because it's going to get mauled by the Minotaur.
Retreat now. Get back.
I can't fighter you if you're this far forward. Whatever. Smollett backed up. Which is a problem. Just gonna bail. Let's try to put another thing on this. Dolphin wants to move. Maltese is pretty far away. Shit, this Petro's just getting fucking railed.
Protect that target.
Colbert left him. Although he doesn't drop the Colbert, which is nice. Can we help on the Minnow? Open up this flank, maybe? Can bomb the Minotaur too. We're inside of flak aiming. Might be able to swing back and get another shot. I mean, we have an idea of where he is, right? Puerto Rico's not gonna happen. We might have this shot, we might have this shot, we might have this shot. Doesn't matter. Petro's hopefully healing. He is. Fighter 15 seconds. Latches. Might panic and re-drop. Left to refighter. Cool. He does live, which is cute. Please get back.
Get back.
Smollen's sharking around for the Petro kill. Two? Three. Nice.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Saved him for now. Have to refighter soon. Can move up. Oh good, we eat flak there. So we ate a lot of flak. I think we lost 3 or 4 planes. And we don't even get to drop now, because I went to the map while I was getting fucking flacked. Derp. Okay, fighter's latch, 20 seconds, we'll refighter. Holy fuck, he had a heal. That's pretty cool. With CV is best to lock down the FDR in ranked. The biggest thing with fighter placement is you need planes that are fast. You need the ability to get to the place where the FDR is so that you can intercept the FDR. So it really comes down to how do you do this quickly enough so that you can actually be responsive. That's the issue. So German is technically the best because it's the most consistently fast planes. Should have pre-dropped here. Maybe we couldn't pre-drop because of the Yoshino. Whatever, just take the shot. Yeah, we couldn't have pre-dropped. Still have fighters. We'll refighter this. 40 seconds on fighter. Goes for the Colbert. Blocked by the Austin though. Could just go for me. out of sexual frustration. We'll take Torps. He probably goes for me. Which is what he does. He latched. No, he didn't. Or maybe he's going for the Ohio instead? Suppose he could be. Might have to priority sector. Nope. He is going for me. Nope, I'm going for the Ohio. Well, at least he picked something, so... Kill another plane or two, he'll torp us. We have quite a bit of health left. It's okay. If he's going for us and he's not going for my team, that is okay. Thunder is an issue because the Thunder can breach the deck.
Critical footing.
Probably scare him that there's a fighter here, but I don't have fighters, so we'll just bomb the Oshino. He's gonna have to come back twice in order to get to us. Which is quite a while. Oh, there's an Austin there to cock block too. Petro might be dead though. I think he gambles that there's not a fighter. Yeah, he swings on the Petro. That'll be a Petro kill. We tried.
Problem solved, sir.
I don't know if he gets to come in. Fighter probably latches, maybe shoots before the drop. Yeah. So that gets taken out.
Our victory is in sight.
Realistically, I mean, we could
Fire alarm.
worry about another fighter, but I don't think we have to. At this point, these guys are pretty fucked up. Just keep stuff lit. Austin's a direct threat to the FDR. He needs to pay attention to the Austin now. Austin has pretty devastating AA. Although that regards, I don't know if Maltese spec'd into the AA, in which case it would make it extremely nasty. But I don't think it's super likely that that's what happened. Even still, Austin's no slouch. Cool.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, me running the fighter build on the Midway, I run the Midway because I want the ability to interact with destroyers in case we see a mini destroyer kind of thing. The rocket planes are very responsive. They're very fast, but the torps, not fast. Bombs are medium because we have the unique upgrade. So the unique upgrade makes the bombs 10% faster, which it's 14 knots. And every little bit counts. Sure, he tries to torp the Austin, right? Well, never mind, doesn't matter. Whew, 10 wins. We didn't look at where we were able to bully the FDR to. I do try to look at that, see what base XP the FDR is able to salvage after having to deal with fighters the majority of the game. I forgot to look. Ten more stars. Have you had any luck in ranked, Razrusha, with the your placement? Has it been any different? Has it felt any different? Basically, did going over, you know, some ranked matches and kind of talking about positioning choices matter? I should have tried to point out, like, because I asked a clanmate, you know, hey, were you watching this? He said, yeah. Well, what did you think? It's like, well, it was informative from what a CV sees. Which I think is probably the generous way of saying taking positions that are safe from a carrier doesn't necessarily mean they're good positions for a surface ship. Which, you know, sure, I get.
Action stations.
But that's where, you know, you could take a position where you're safer, but less offensively capable. Or you could take a position where you're more offensively capable, but you're less defended. So, I mean, that's just like basic choice structure in terms of a game. But, so I don't have an issue with that. But, I mean, you could point out, well, if there wasn't a CV in the game, then you wouldn't have to make that choice. Yeah, but is that good? Making choices can be good. Okay, that latches. Going against this guy? I don't think so. Oh, latches. Oh wow, fuck, already in there? Damn. Must be the Shimakaze. Can we get a reset? He did recall. Please. It wasn't a reset. Damn it, you fucking planes, turn. Whatever. Okay. I don't know if we latch this, but he is supremely maneuverable. It does latch. It latched right here. Yeah.
Roger.
Go for the Petro. That'll force the planes off.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Shima and Gross? Good. Not some planes. Means we also have to play mid to be able to intercept again, so we'll strike the Petro, veer off, and then cut back in defensive posture. Beat it. Oh, those torps. There we go. I can't do that with too deep.
Off to a great start.
Okay, Gearing is in smoke. He's got a long ride toward getting to anybody he can bomb. Might go for the small one though. Probably does. Does go for the small one. I don't know how many of these planes we lose to AA from there. None. Nice. Does he juke? Looks like he's juked. Nope. Didn't juke well enough. Sad times. Groz opens up. There's the Groz. Groz smoked. Why are we spotted? Interesting. Okay, he's got rocket planes out. Not too scared of the rocket planes. Why are we spotted? Oh, fighters. Okay. It's like, what? I don't... I am confused by this. Angle to the incoming battleship fire. We can get closer to the destroyers, add more pressure.
Hanging there. Help is on the way.
Maltese will be able to take care of himself. Daring can smoke as required. Not scared of the rocket planes. Might actually come and rocket me.
I need intelligence data.
We'll go.
There we go.
Attention.
Reporting the target position.
Graz opens up. Graz is no slouch, but he is long range, so flak can hurt. Pop the engine boost. Got 2 DDs on his ass. Plus bombs. He goes down. Let's go for the Graz. Graz stuck in smoke. Russian smoke doesn't live forever. What the hell? He's hovering the Daring in rocket planes? For what? He's there. Okay. Smoke goes down. We can spot him. Maltese pushing. We have this. Again, it's 2 DDs and a Goliath against a single destroyer that's bailing. Hey, look at that shit. Whiff. Sexy. Theoretically, you should try to bomb with the edge of the midway reticle, not the middle. But it also just, it feels like such a crapshoot if you do. FDR might be running it down.
Support the allied target.
Come on with rocket planes for the Hindi.
Affirmative.
These two will be able to work on themselves. I mean, Gearing has a smoke if the Smolin has to fade into it. We can help with the Hindi. Make sure that Maltese takes the fight. Or takes the win. Although he is pretty broadside to the Thunderer. Well, bomb dispersion is enforced random. Bombs disperse from the outside of the reticle in, not from the inside of the reticle out. Because of the problem where you would be able to bomb destroyers and do such incredible amounts of damage. So that was actually changed on purpose. But it does mean that if you try to bomb with the edge of the reticle, that you may actually just end up. I think he's probably got this. Yeah, he does. Cool. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So if you bomb with the edge of the reticle, you know, it's a 50-50 shot. Did the bombs drop left or did the bombs drop right? You don't know. So that can be an issue. Smolensk and Gearing have gone down. Wah, wah. Works on the Goliath because the Goliath has shell pressure on them. Gonna work on the Thunderer though. Can't bomb an FDR. That defensive fire, we cannot hit flak, which is exactly what we just fucking did.
Our victory is in sight.
We get one drop. FDR's down. Nine more stars. Is this one's done? Complimented Malta, one, because he's a nice dude, but also because he was able to control this side of the flank. Take the fight with a Hindi, take B. Him being a presence over here was extremely good while we were able to work on the other side. So, very thankful for that. Thunder goes down to, well, something. There we we go. You think Wargaming could nerf CVs and you'd still mainly play them? The big ships just don't entertain you as much. CV is a different game. Not in the sense that it's like, you know, it's not like the sense of you're playing a flying game versus a driving game, but it's a different game in how you apply pressure, where you go, what you do, how you read the map, how you respond to the map, which is interesting. You've had no problem doing Citadel damage to USN battleships with IGN AP bombs, but German AP bombs just fail on this no matter for some reason. Singularity, let me see if I can link you something. German AP bombs? I guess I haven't, I did this. Okay, here we go. Here's one. That might be useful for you, what I just linked Singularity. And we're against the Roosevelt again. Maltese on the other thing. It's playing Yamato now. Okay. Oh, right. Turnout. We can start the rudder doing rudder things. Something like that. You do think you'd switch over to subs if that happens? Not 100%, but 50-50? I tried the sub gameplay, and I seem like as a person to be kind of game for doing something that's off the beaten path. It just seems to be my personality. But played subs, and it's just like I didn't have the feel for the depth of like when I was trying to ping stuff. Might catch him, might not. Oh yeah, because he went back in. So we catch him with fighters there, he'll recall. Double DD, daring Smalland. He loses planes. Yeah, he wanted the information, so he's throwing away the rocket planes for it. Understandable. See the EMs moving, see the Petro. Don't know where the DDs are. That was dumb. I think the Graz opened up with his AA for some stupid reason. Lit himself and got shot. That's interesting. I'm gonna pre-drop and strike the minnow. But we have bombs coming out for our minnow, which is a fucking problem. Shit. Our minnow gets hurt here, because the minnow's just sitting bow in. Although he might be going for the destroyers, but I think he goes for the Minotaur, because the minnow's just sitting right there. Bruh?
Get back.
Bruh? Unless he's gonna start taking cross shots soon. "10 seconds till he drops again." There we go. That should latch. We'll trim some bombers off with that. Not very many though. This Minotaur A doesn't suck. Oh hell, he didn't even need it. At least it'll be in the area for the future. Minnow over here. Does it matter? This is HE damage. Minotaurs don't care about HE damage. They just bullet sponge the shit. See, that's that side edge dispersion stuff. Let's get over the rocks, get clear of the minnow AA. Where are you going? What is this? Very confused by this.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Get back. Get back.
What is this? What are you doing? It's like... behind him. Toward behind him, see if we get him to push forward. It's the small end. Heal. Drops fighter. At least Citadel damage sticks a little better on a minnow. Knocked his engine. Less responsive. Come back out with the bombs, I guess. I don't... Okay, whatever. He's in smoke. I think he's farming the Yamato? Whatever. Very strange. Okay, Kleber Graz. God, this guy just... It's gonna need so much babysitting. For whatever the fuck this dude's trying to do. At least he's in smoke for what it's worth. Okay. Just try to keep the babysitting going. Go back in on the Minotaur. Watch our 2 DDs die, because this dude has to be a special dude. All nice and snug off on the side of the fucking world. Doing something useful. Please, 4 bombs. That was 3, not 4. And he's healing. We get to go back in on this? Maybe? Fucking please. Throw both of our DDs away for free? Awesome. We don't need those. Who needs destroyers? Jesus. I don't care. Minotaur dies. It's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. There's nothing I can do to change it.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Please be ready to shoot this. Yeah, probably. Which one? Ours or theirs? Both of them? Ours, yeah. I mean, he's sponging up attention, but like nothing is happening. Need this gone. This blocks C. Granted, our destroyers are dead. It's even more fucking blocked. And hey, look. He heals. 13k. 5 bombs, all miss. 1 hits. Sexy. Come on.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Whatever. Just waiting to lose. I mean, I could charge in and try to take C myself. That'd be cool. Yamato might go down. Maybe? Maybe? Does the Yamato go down? Whatever, we'll strike the Yamato. Maybe if we kill Steel, then it'll be like, oh fuck. There's nothing to do here. What is this? Daring? Daring's an A? Cool. Wasted trip.
All stations, report the position of the strategic target. The enemy is about to win.
The bombers hover the daring. At least it's done in 2 minutes. How can you kill the minnow when all you do is run away? Well, they had to run away because there's a DD. They didn't ask me to find the DD. So personally, I was a little surprised that he came up here to take this position, but usually people will like ping the map or something. Hey, CV, help, please. You're gonna shark around me? Is that what they're gonna do now?
Torpedoes direct front. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
The Minotaur die? Lies and slander. It's impossible. Do I have bombs? 4, have 7 bombs? Should actually be coming out to bomb the daring. 1:05. Daring's there. Some BM. Jesus, fuck planes, please turn. Should have come out with bombers. Might have been able to get some damage. You just watched the video you posted. The information was very helpful indeed, but the reality is that I could deal Citadel damage to pretty much every battleship line if you time it right. Except the USN Fast Battleship line. You haven't tested the new Dreadnought line yet, but you assume dealing Citadel damage would be easier. When I attack a North Carolina with German AP bombs, you get either a pen or an overpen. No Citadel damage. Do you think the NC's armor scheme makes her more immune to German AP bombs? No. The bombs I used were from August Parzival, by the way. Do I have 4? Did I not open them yesterday? Maybe I got containers from something? Hold on. Swear that's a cat noise. Whatever. Okay, so first off, you're talking about a North Carolina. So let's look at what a North Carolina is. So if we look at the US line, it's already selected, tier 8. Preview ship, armor layout. So she's got 32 mil nose, 32 mil rear, 38 mil deck, 32 mil side, and then she getting the tasty armor. Up top, 19 mil superstructure and basically some guns. Let's go ahead and remove the deck. And now we're looking down into this. We have a Citadel deck, 43 mil. We have the lightly armored mid deck, which is 19, and then the rear, another 43 mil. So this part is going to be easier to pen, this part not so easy. But one thing to remember is there's all this space from here all the way down to here that's going to be a difference. And depending on if you prime the fuse or not, the fuse might be primed off the deck and it might pop early as opposed to go all the way down. Now I believe, although it could have been changed, but I believe German AP bombs actually have better pen and a better fuse timing, because this information is not posted, which really sucks. I think it has both better pen and a better fuse timing than the Japanese AP bombs. So I'm just going to hop into Ocean, put it to armor test, just because that way we're close. Let me hop in the Harsville, wherever the hell this is. Somewhere. Come on. There we go. And we'll put in some North Carolinas. But one thing to notice is the North Carolina, that citadel is all the way down on the water. It is not raised at all. So what we're going to have to make sure that we're trying to do is give our bombs the best line possible. So if this is the, if that's the ship, and, you know, the tasty section, so to speak, is down here, but we've also got that water line, which is right here, then would we take the drop? Can shrink this down a bit, I guess. Move this down here. That'll be fine. Then when we take the drop, we got our planes coming in. The more that we can have this reticle below us, if the reticle is here, then it's more likely these go, you know, more straight down, which means if the fuse prime's here, it's going to travel in that direction for X amount of time before it blows. If we instead cut at this longer angle, it may travel at the direction and may blow before it pens the citadel. So we'll try to strike this. Something else to be aware of is some AP bombs can fuse off of the superstructure. In which case, if you hit the superstructure too high, it's just going to result in pen damage as opposed to like overpens and other stuff. Change that. Well, the US mid-tier battleships are extremely weird in terms of penning. So here we go, we'll take the drop, slamming on the brakes, try and get the good down angle, drop midships. Should be 2. We got 3 pens, but only 1 citadel. So possibly primed off of the superstructure, and only one of them went on the side of the superstructure to actually be able to enter into the citadel. There is a free camera mode, but I don't know how to use it. So single citadel again, we have 2 pens. Let's go in on this one just because it's easier to turn for. No pens. Might have hit a gun? I don't think the guns are better armored though. Could be wrong that. But in general, like, there are going to be some ships that are harder to pen. For instance, the Massachusetts, the way that it's constructed, is extremely hard to pen. We'll try with the North Cal again. So I'm going to basically put the reticle a little past where I want to go and slam on the brakes. That should draw the reticle as beneath as possible. Slam on the brakes. Drop. Gonna get the best downward angle we can. Hit a gun. Single sit. Alright. Try this again. Pass the ship, slam on the brakes. Probably need to pass the ship a little more, actually. This dispersion is terrible. All the way up or all the way down. There is no in between. One more. Here I am saying I need to lead more before I drop. 2. Had a hit there, and I think there were 2 hits back here. I don't know. All 3 pens, though. It's certainly possible. Some stuff's going to be easier to pen than others. So, for instance, we look at, like... we can look at the British ship. Say, we'll look at, like, the Lion. Or maybe we could just look at the Monarch, because that's also tier 8. If you look at the Monarch, again, looking at it above using the armor diagram. So we've got 32 mil nose, 32 mil there, 32 mil deck, 32 mil little side. Then you got the armor really protecting the guts of the ship. We're going to remove the deck. Then we start to see it's slightly raised above the waterline, 32 mil. We didn't get any overpens. We didn't overpen through the Citadel and the NC. I don't imagine we'd overpen on this. But the real question is there space from here to here? How much space is there? And I think what happened is when our planes chuck all the way to the top of the reticle, you start to line out like this. And you artificially increase the amount of space after you prime the fuse, which makes it more likely to pen. If we look at the Japanese, however, just for the lulls, if we look, sorry, come on, do the thing. So we're gonna play the Shikaku instead. The Shikaku is a different bombing pattern. It's actually kind of locked in to how it does bombs, and because of that, when we draw the reticle back, not only is the reticle tighter, but the bomb line is more predetermined based on the way that the reticle is formed for the Japanese line. So while you have less pen and potentially a faster fuse, we might more consistently get better lines, and we'll see if we get better pens on this North American stuff. But I don't think we ever got overpens.
Battle starts.
Overpens would be if it ripped through the nose of the ass. Although, more likely overpens would be if it dropped and ripped out the side of the ship. I think that would be more likely.
Autopilot mode enabled.
So for the Japanese bombs, when we start the attack, it's going to pick a spot and it's going to hold. Now we could accelerate and push the spot forward, or we could decelerate and pull the spot back. So I believe if I slam on the brakes, it's going to be too low. So I always have to remember where the hell I'm dropping. One of them hits the gun, hits the superstructure. So one hit a gun, one ripped through the superstructure and did Citadel. So we'll put the reticle a little further and then slam on the brakes. Pull it back a little more. Plus there's only one rear gun on the back, so it's probably the better place to drop in. Tighter, lower, more straight, rips into the Citadel. German stuff, you don't control where they go. You put the reticle on the target. They have very wild RNG. So it's very possible that what happened is you just had a lot of high drops. All struck superstructure, didn't pen through because they fuse primed too early. Try one more.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Japanese is better in your opinion? Well, it's more accurate, it's less damage, and it's also less brute force. For instance, the Japanese have an extremely hard time trying to Citadel French battleships because the superstructure covers almost all of the Citadel, whereas the American ships, we off angle maybe? That probably falls in the water. Yeah. Didn't pen through. Let's try to come in from behind because there's only one gun to block the down angles. But once again, we're just going to come in and slam on the brakes, try to catch that down angle, which is there. Better. One more time. Although again, from the rear is probably better because it's not two guns to avoid with the bombs, it's only the one, so it's more likely you get to go through. Drop, slam on the brakes. Firm throw. 2, 3. But yeah, more consistent because you can manipulate the angling better. With the German ones, the best you can do is to try to get the reticle on top of the ship, slam on the brakes to get the best down angle you can. But unless they've changed the pen or the fuse or something, which I don't believe they did, you're gonna have an issue with the outliers, the bombs that go all the way to the reticle edge on the top or all the way to the reticle edge on the bottom, stuff like that. because you just can't correct for that kind of deviation. That's going to rip out a lot of pen, a lot of fuse timing. Wargaming nerfed Parzival along with MVR when they messed up the bomb drop consistency of patches ago? I doubt it. They didn't say anything about it. The reticle is small enough to fit on the ship, but that never meant that the drop pattern didn't suck. So like, I spent hours, 2 hours I think, just in a training room dropping Baltimores in a Parzival back when it was new. And like, in 2 hours, I had 4 or maybe 5 triple citadels on a Baltimore. Because it's just so extremely variant. So, the fact that you can put the reticle on a battleship and have the reticle fit was really important. It could also just be that the Parzival bombs are not the Richthofen bombs. Richthofen bombs have an extreme amount of pen and strong, like a really good fuse timing, so that they can rip through the superstructure of a French battleship and go all the way down into the citadel and hit it. But their answer to the Richthofen was to increase the reticle size, and thus not only did it make it less accurate for battleships, but it made it less accurate for cruisers, which was an issue because like in clan battles, if you took the MVR, there was one battleship, but there were like 4 or 5 cruisers. And being able to bomb a cruiser at all reliably with anti-battleship weapons is like kind of a problem. So they increased the dispersion to make it less of a problem, but still have the ability to be, you know, devastating kind of strike. But it should have only been the Richthofen that was changed. And I personally believe that when they changed the dispersion, or they changed the reticle, they also altered the dispersion a little bit to make sure that the bombs were falling out on the edges, because they were almost hard locked on the edges. And then the next patch after, I think they realized, wow, we really gutted the fuck out of this. And I feel like they altered the dispersion formula a little so that the bombs weren't all the way on the edge. They could kind of drift in a little bit. So it made the bombs feel more, not great, but more usable, more viable. And it does feel like that kind of went away. Thank you very much for the raid, Falcon. What's up, man? CV Senpai was just talking about bombs, AP bombs. You're just playing some Valheim? I hear that's really addictive. A Viking Minecraft or something. You go practice in the training room for more? Yeah, I mean, training room is nice just to get the feel of things. Obviously, bots that are just sitting in one spot are not going to be, you know, maneuvering and trying to do this and that and other stuff or whatever, but it's still good for kind of feeling out how the reticle warms up, how you can just take the time to watch the bombs fall, see how the stuff works. Addictive is an understatement. I played some Loop Hero. It's been nice. Singularity. It's always so strange. Well, it's strange to me, just for fun. The response right with a period. Most people, when they type online, when they finish, they don't actually include the punctuation. For instance, Jaka Diego, Failcon, stuff like that. When you include the period, it just looks so final. Right. Like, no shit. I mean, if it was intended that way, cool. It's like, right, I know this. I talk too much. I over-explain. I once asked, I was on a job site with my boss, one of the co-owners of a company, and I'm so primed to start teaching from the basic building blocks on up. She offered to help, and because it was a married couple that owned the business, they were in their 30s or whatever. I asked her if she'd ever used a drill before. I mean, it's a valid question in the sense that she may not have used a drill, but I mean, you can assume some fundamentals unless somebody goes, oh, hey, I haven't actually used a drill. Can you tell me how to use this? That became a running joke with her and me for the rest of my time there. Oh, I think it's just, I'm just referring to internet slang in general, Jedage. The lack of punctuation, like, implies informality, whereas the punctuation implies, like, a formal kind of response. Right. You know, pointed. Or at least it feels that way when I read it, I guess. I've spent so much of my time living life online that you hear vocal syntax. But obviously it's not real because you're just reading words. But I mean, do the same thing when you read a book. Your mind interprets the speech patterns of the characters and stuff. Everything is better with Vikings and dragons. Hey, there's a match. SFNL? I don't think I know anybody else. Do. Double DD, the Dew of Holland. Salem kind of like the Minotaur, and then it's extremely hard to bully down with HE damage.
Action stations.
I guess he's just gonna accept it. Fuck it, man. I'll lose the 7 planes. And then I'll just get the scout off with rockets that he doesn't care about. But we can eat the other 7 planes. We can do that too. Nothing to say that we could not. Turns out. There. Take the rockets for spotting as well as to prep for the next fighter. These will be dead. Did they shoot or no? Maybe not. They did not, so that's going to keep covering and we can prep for the next one. Could be worse. Can't stand people that spam emotes. Enemy DD here. Should latch. Power prayer. Whiff. We did trim off some planes. Single strike. Petro and Thunder should murder probably 3 or 4 planes. Yeah, 2 planes, 3 planes, 4 planes, single strike. Drop that. Be really nice if this went down. Sucks that the small one's getting hurt. Fighter goes down soon. We have to be ready to protect over here. Fighter goes down. I have a little bit of time on the radar. Not a lot though, but some. Smoke goes down soon too. 2 bombs. SFNL keeps spamming. Smoke goes down soon. Come on.
I need intelligence data. All stations, concentrate fire
Gave you
on
what
the
I could.
target.
So you get to dance with the bombers. SFNL is a pretty decent player. He's a good player. So I assume he will he won't get overly murdered by them. Could. Z goes down. Nope. I think he might have taken some bad brawling earlier. That's actually a problem.
Solved, sir.
Running low on fighters. At least that latches. Probably goes in on the Petro here. Price doing business. Taking 7 bombs, 7 torps, 7 rockets. So we've depleted a third of his resources. Let's look to screen again, I think.
All forces, capture that area.
Start to back up. I mean, I could just do this. Rocket planes? For what? Small NV Holland and Plymouth? That's gonna go real bad for them. You do get to strike here. You can strike the Thunder. This is another 7 planes. Nope, recalls. Fine. Strike the Thunder and get ready to, ready to reset. Let's try to drop within. Shit. So we only have 1 more left. Bombers are coming for these guys. We don't have a way in here. Realistically, we should be bailing.
Get back.
Small Salem and Thunderer, bro. You don't win that.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Get back.
Bro, you are in a Smalland. You are anti-aircraft fire support. Plymouth got tickled. Well, he goes on the curve first now. Yep. We do take the cap, which is nice. I'd rather him drive back to the Plymouth than the curve first. See if we can bomb the Thunder. Bruh, what the fuck are you doing?
Get back.
There's no part of this that is smart.
Get back. Get back. Get back.
This is just dumb. Waste some planes into a Salem. All went to the right side. That's why it sucks to try and bomb with the edge of the reticle. Well, we lose the Thunderer in 2 minutes. Holy shit! Fucking goddamn it. I clicked the button. Leah's actually coming out front of the Thunder, maybe? I don't know. Defensive AA on the Salem. Pay attention to that. Small and Plymouth Kurfürst, if they play together, they should be able to bully off the FDR. Salem's getting hurt. Maybe we can stay on this. Defensive fire is down, though. Let's relight the Salem. Thunder's pulling back to retake. It's like, this is fine. Using the rock for cover is perfectly okay. That is acceptable. Charging forward and waiting to get murdered? Not acceptable. Smolensk is going to be over there in the smoke cloud. 6K. Yeah, they're rotating back. So now is a good time to pressure.
Teammate, I need your support. All forces, capture that area. Attention, support that target. Teammate,
Bruh.
I need your support.
Bruh. They rotated, we rotate. That's how it works. Yes, this guy was scary as fuck. Until that Thunderer left. Not scary as fuck anymore. Rocket planes want to get involved. Thunder is at 8. Lost the Kurfürst, double battleship back there. Is Thunder able to take a shot at the Small? Probably not. 5K, that might, I don't know. Probably not a kill, but it's not gonna help. It did not help. Smallland is rotating, that's cool. Two torps, maybe. Probably cuts in and disarm, dinks. Jesus, turn, you pieces of shit. I don't know what KSA is. KS clans are only KSC, D, and E. Maybe F? I'm not sure about that. I think F is like the retirement home clan for folks that want to stay affiliated. Okay, should force him off. Nope, he wants to stick around, loses more planes. Two on the torps, one on the other. Let's work on the Small here. Scared about the Plymouth. Well, no, that shit's gonna work. Shut up. When you hit the button just because you have the button, not because there's a reason to hit the button, that's going to be a problem. Make an informed choice. There's planes! It's not an informed choice. He better not have his AA on. If he does, that's going to be a problem. Interesting.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
It's going over for that. Metro Plymouth on the Montana. I think we have to go over and bomb that. I mean, I'm over here, so it's too late, but drop a fighter on top of us because it looks like he's going to try to torp the Smalland.
Our victory is in sight.
No, he's working on these.
That's how it's done.
I don't think Plymouth has good AA. So the fighter keeps this to a single attack. And we've already used all of our boosts. Well, now he just goes in on the Petro. Turn out, come back in. Ooh, we hit a lot of those. Kill?
That's how it's done. Destroyed.
Wisconsin to all cap territory already. Once they lost their DDs, it looked very academic. Yeah. Stuff that looks academic does not always stay academic. That's the problem. That's where it starts to get really concerning. Because people start thinking, ah, it's good. And then folks get dev struck. And then more folks get dev struck. And then you lose. So I go pretty hard until it becomes like, I don't even think there's a way that we could fuck this up. Like, you'd have to try to fuck this up and suicide or shoot your teammates or something to lose this. Like, that's the territory where I relax. I mean, what happens if the FDR lands broadside into the Petro with Torps, takes him out, lands broadside into the Plymouth, takes him out. Suddenly there's two. It's a battleship and a CV versus me and a destroyer. Smolland lighting his AA, saying, I'm over here. If he does that thinking, my AA is really good, I'm doing the right thing, and decides to end up eating a full broadside of Torps, then suddenly it's me against a Montana and an FDR. We would have the point lead, which would be nice, but if we lose 3 ships, well then suddenly we're down about 270 points. And now I've got a Montana and an FDR up my ass. Like, it doesn't look close, but cruiser health is really deceptive. Cruiser health is cool when it looks good on the board, it feels good while it shows, wow, I've got a lot more health than the enemy team, until suddenly 60,000 damage blaps a cruiser, and then you're like, oh, well that tied things up. Gets real unpleasant at that point. On a side note, do you want to update your emote? There's no stealth here anymore. Well, I should update it. Maybe like have a line drawn through the S. But I haven't done that as of yet. I suppose I could probably like do it in Paint real quick, maybe? I don't know. When you make an emote for Twitch, you have to have an invisibility layer. And Paint can't do that as far as I understand, so I would need a specific program or to hire somebody to alter it. And it's small enough of a difference that I haven't worried about it, but yeah. Hey Nizenau Defender, greetings from Denmark, hello. Well, greetings from the US, sir. 9 more stars, please. Yeah, but the Smolland played well from the start. Sure, you could throw it, but odds were in your favor. So I didn't say it was over, just that remove their radar cruisers and let the DDs run wild. Well, the Smolland that you might... Well, the Smolland that I got to watch was the Z-52. The guy that killed the Z-52. That Smolland died. The Z-52 and our Smolland traded. The Smolland on the other flank, I guess, just led the other flank, ended up getting a DD kill, took a cap, and then started rotating over. So I didn't really have any personal interaction with him. I didn't know if he was doing well or not doing well. Blank is free and simple to use. You might have to whisper that to me, Mr. Erickson. Links are not able in chat. Because they're random bots that'll come in and spam weird links. It could be viruses or who knows what. So it's just stopped. Do. Waiting in queue. Is it still slash whatever to whisper? Rar. I have no idea what the slash commands are, but if you click on somebody's name, you can, there's an option to whisper them or whatever. It's like nobody in the queue. Or maybe I was just tabbed out and missed it. I sent you a message, Mr. Erickson, so it should have popped up. You can just put it there. Come on. Maybe we'll have to not play a carrier. Maybe we play a destroyer instead. Paint.net. Oh, cool. Do. Cool. FDR again, not a shock. We did eat a lot of FDR planes that last one. Small and Shima, Salem. Maltese on our team again. That's good. Click battle, make a sandwich.
Battle starts.
Recalled. Okay. Accident. Oh, just wanted a prep fighter. Got it. There's a DD cutting out wide. DD cutting wide might actually machine gun down the fighters here. It's pre-dropping. That latches. Might recall. It does latch. Just did. Kills 5 planes. Forces him to recall. Lost 2, but it'll still kill the 5 planes that remain. Yep. Something over there. Something out there.
Get back.
Bombs cutting over here. Don't really know if they want to do that against a minnow. It's fine. Do that. Go spot this other area. Salem's pushing, that's the problem. 2 shots on the Salem?
Attention, reporting the target position.
I don't think so. Maybe the Holland? No, Des Moines can't with the island in the way. Bomb the Petro, I guess. Fighter's okay. Got bombs out. Work on the Petro. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. Cool. Went through that A-okay. Lost 3 planes. Hard turn. Shimikaze is the better target. But I'm not going to go sharking around for him underneath the Petro. Just don't think that's a viable plan.
All stations, requesting fire support.
Need help with the Salem. Redrop, drill the Salem. Is there smoke there? The fuck? Minotaur smoked and ran? Okay. Bombs might go for the Summers. Everybody's really clumped up. Torp the Salem. Need Citadel damage. Try and bring that bitch down. Holland on Des Moines. They all die. Keep working on this. Summers has the Salem lit from firing penalty, I think. Smoke fire penalty. I don't know where the Salem is trying to go. Tuck in. He's trying to tuck in on an island. Because he's dodging torps. Pop the heel. Salem is a fat, slow pig of a ship. Salem's dead. Good.
Roger, proceeding to assist you.
Off to a great start.
Smallland is a thing. 1 cap to 1 cap. It's doing okay. Playing about 1 grid square away from the front line. I don't really want to dive in on this. Probably want to work on the Petro. This is too much. See if you can work on the stuff out here. Because I could also run. I think that's what I'll do. I have to worry about cheeky shells, but...
Fever my timber.
What? Okay. Give a generic fighter. See what we can spot. Shimma smoked. We're gonna try and reorient so that we're more middle, maybe here-ish, so we can support this, support that. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I just fuck myself? Latch the fighters. Let's pre-drop here. Try and drag it to the Des Moines. Good, they're down. Go back out, try to work on the Petro. Dude? Dude?
Get back.
Bail?
Get back.
Buddy, friend. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. No.
Get back.
You do not want to brawl a Smallland and a Holland unless you literally expect your Holland to be a gunfight brawler, in which case you still probably lose. Because the Smallland is designed for gunfighting in ways that you are not, friend. Bombs? Gotta cut in here, maybe? It'll be fine, I think. Still 1 cap to 1 cap. They're ahead of us. It's kind of a problem. Hindi got hurt. Nice. Maltese working the Hindi. Shiki backed up. We could work on... No. Hindi's dead. Yeah. Good shit. Torps in on the Kremlin, sad times. Latches the Torps, forces him to leave. He recalled. Kremlin pushing here is kind of a problem. FDR's fighter's gone, we can bomb the Smolensk. I don't want to bomb the Smolensk though, I'd much rather go after the Petro. Smolensk is extremely fucking thorny. And dealing 4,000 to 6,000 damage onto a Smolensk is potentially a real problem. Oh. What? Dude, that looked like 2 bombs. Shima Smoke's still down for a bit, I guess, because he smoked back there. Two. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Petro's moving up to protect his little boat. Yeah, I don't have it. This is rough. This is not good. Kremlin goes down. They're playing aggressive. I don't know how they take the Shiki. Holland threw his life away. Do we have a chance on the fucking Smolensk? Shimakaze, rather? Shit. I don't have a fighter for you, bro. I'm sorry. Good news, we get to see the Shima, though. Did get to see the Shima. Incapac. Great. Fucking waste of time. Please let me recall. Please don't make me watch this shit. Okay, 4 Torps. Damn, if I didn't get diverted off the Shima, the Petro might be dead by now. So we would have bombed him twice. We would have lost the cap earlier, but I mean, still, might be dead by now. I don't know how that's all playing. I'm not worried about the Shima AA. We just need to get the Petro off the board. Come on. Come on. I don't have time to fuck with this right now. Pulling forward. Single bomb, please. Single bomb. That's a kill. Shima Smoke Cloud goes down soon.
Cruiser foundered.
Kremlin's still up for now. Minnow got murdered. Smolensk is gonna kill the Summers. Come on.
Get back.
Come on.
Get back. Get back.
Fucking really. Shima is out of smoke. Because we're lit. Oh no, we're lit by the Smolensk.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Great. Derp. Come on. Fuck off.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Enemy Smolensk is dead. It's kind of cool, actually.
Nice work.
Let's work on the Shiki. Need to torp him, not rocket him. I need to torp him, not rocket him. FDR is a problem. We do have fighters, though.
All state requesting fire support.
Wilco.
Yeah, Kremlin can't help.
Many thanks.
He's doing the outplay, though. If we get the Shiki off the board, the Austin can probably kill the FDR. Kremlin sadly gets murdered. Pop the heal because the Shiki AA ain't nothing to fuck with. Pop the engine boost. Kremlin's dead. Eats a torp.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
It's torps for me too. Good. Kremlin is not dead. Interesting. What died? Who knows? Oh. That's a problem. Still have rockets.
You're the last hope.
Yeah. This is gonna be tough. Did get a flood though. Got a flood at 1730. We could set fires. Might have to sacrifice bombers. Three fighters on the torps, one on the bombs. Latches. Scary thing is his torpedoes. Should be able to get a drop here. Bombs? That's a waste of time. Getting close actually hurts us because we can't fight her as easily.
The enemy is about to win.
Might set fires. Also might lose planes to his fighter or something. Oh, he's flooding. That's good. Fires, please. Fires, please. One fire. Let's take rockets. Won't get fucked by the island this time. Please, please. Fire kills. Cool.
Sunken enemy air.
Nice match, yeehaw. Oh, Singularity. Yeah. The stock mod stuff that you're using is tier 6. It's not tier 8. Yeah, you have to change to the upgraded stuff on the Parzival. You need to mention that because that's a different bomb type. It has less pen. There's a thing on the Discord that actually talks about what the pen is. Let's see if I can find this real quick. Copy image. Copy link. Should take it. Is this right? No, that's tight stab. Let me look for the other one. This. Here we go. Is there a full version? Well, that looks aggressively small, but yeah, so let me look at this. No. Look at the thing I'm trying to look at. All right, so we can swap this over to this. We look at the Parzival. AP500s. Yeah, so unupgraded is the same. It's rockets. Bombs. I want bombs. This. It's literally the Visser bombs is what it is. Base pen 227. Sadly, it doesn't have other information. When you upgrade, it goes up to 256. Better mass. I think that's carry through. Unfortunately, I don't know that, but yeah, more damage, more pen. Yeah, commonly when ships are discussed, they're discussed in their upgraded form. That's where the question was. Time to ram for the tie. I don't... Well, people need to understand that CVs really don't ram. They're extremely not maneuverable. Like, you might want to ram, but it's I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it's like trying to ram tectonic plates. How the hell do you get it to move the way you want it to move? What do I think about the Lowenhart's removal from the shop? I don't think it's necessarily warranted, but at the same time, AP rockets kind of break the boundary of tier 6. So, what does that mean? Tier 6 normally had HE rockets. British, Japanese, and US, they're all high explosive rockets. So, they're kind of gated. They do like 1,500 to maybe 3,500 damage. That's what they do. Well, the Vesser has AP rockets, but terrible torpedoes. So it has a lot of power invested in its rockets and bombs. It needs to get citadels to keep pace. So the Vesser has rockets which, when facing against tier 6 stuff, is good enough that it can actually pen into it and can deal like 5,000-6,000 damage to a cruiser, which is significant. It's not a joke. There we go. That'll latch. I'm gonna come out with bombs for whatever the next flight is. It does latch though. Do we have to go over here and save this? Sending deck picks. Cute. Cool. Loses 7. He recalled late. Alright, so some of those got trimmed off. We're gonna be ready to fight her the next wave. It's a Kurfürst and a Shiki. Shiki is kind of scary at range. Okay, Torp planes. Torp planes turn out. Expecting the fighter. So we gatekeep. Turns in. Stalled and recall? Turned and turned out? Interesting. That does not latch. Which means you have to take rockets to catch the next one. He realistically goes for the Ohio here. Or maybe the Burgoyne. Double battleship there, so we can just position as appropriate, which is nice. Up the engine boost so we can try to get there before the FDR gets on top of the Ohio. Because that is what he's going to do. There you go. That blocks that. I mean, he still gets to go through and strike the Ohio. He just gets to do it once and he loses planes for it. Latched. He recall? He did. Recalled before anything was going to happen. Shots on the Burgoyne. QQ7 shouldn't be happening to you. Come on, dude. Big cluster of folks over here. Single DD. Smallland, probably on the Charlie side. Rockets for the Plymouth. Fighter goes away soon.
On the designated target.
Fighter does go away soon. At some point. What have we not seen? Minotaur? Minotaur and Smallland. Free drop for the Shiki. It's a one-way trip.
Fire support.
5 over here. Take the shot. Probably take about 15,000 health. Should have used priority sector. 17. Well, 17. 17k. Fighter reloads. Shots from the Thunderer. From the Minotaur? See shells over there? Nah. Maybe. On the Wooster, I guess. Either recalls or drags the planes. Go for the Wooster here, I think. This is really aggressively positioned.
Teammate, I need your support.
Holy fuck, defensive fire is scary, but we did make it through. Her first flak, all kinds of shit going on here. Terrible drops. This Midway's not designed anti-cruiser.
Fire on the enemy warship.
We're going Plymouth versus a Minotaur, just one. Probably lose the fighters to the Wooster, but Wooster hopefully goes down, like eventually, maybe, at some point.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Kerfer's getting hurt. I don't have any more engine boost. Jesus. So much love.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, fuck off.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Capture that area.
Don't bitch at me about seeing a Minotaur that can run and smoke. Get the cap. Swings wide to strike us. I'm gonna strike the Wooster. GK goes down. If fine. Goes for us, right? Instead of the Burgone? Goes for us.
Much obliged. It's a go.
Yeah, he does. Might get this drop off, might not. Does. These two are down. Shiki bounces.
Critical flooding. Capture that area.
Don't be a dick. Strike the Shiki. Smallland is still an issue. Smallland is a problem. We might be going back cap for B. Could also be going for us, but we're not detected at the moment, so that's potentially useful. It's going to start bombing the Burgone. Plymouth AA sucks. I have to break this push.
Problem solved, sir.
Y'all okay back there? Y'all having fun hidey holding? Shiki goes down to fire. Work on the Nevsky.
Enemy battleships sunk.
We only get one drop on this. Almost out of planes. But we have a lot of ships that can start working on this guy.
Good show.
There's two planes coming in. Drop with two planes, maybe. Sooner we can get into an attack animation, the better, because there's a little bit of a damage buffer during an attack. Two bombs? Three, got lucky. Start pushing.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Stop kiting.
We'll go.
The hell are you running out here for, bud? Turn in, kill, take thing. Okay, torpedo planes.
Our victory is in sight.
Really, torpedo planes all we have. Plus, it's the only thing we have fighters on. The other CV is a disgrace. This was a free win once the red team got him. What? I don't know what you're saying, Joyous Vibes. I'm sorry. If you want to rephrase it, might help make more sense, but I don't know what you're saying. Goes for the Ohio. Let's try to get that latch in. Yeah.
Our victory
Goes to the Ohio. The game was lost as soon as you had that CV. No. The game was not lost because you had the CV. How much damage do I have? 71,000. Your CV probably has the same. Probably has about 50 to 70. The game was lost by positions on the map. You sent a Minotaur over to defend C against 2 people. And you had 5 people on your team that were blocked by 4 that decided to run because kiting bleeds health. Secondly, when you're Wooster, when you picked this position, you gave yourself no way out. This was a win or die move. As soon as you take this position, either the enemy team has to fuck off or you die. Because unless you're going to reverse all the way out and not get crossfired from the ships that are advancing to sea because you only have a Minotaur over here which cannot block this push, where do you go? The answer is dead. The GK kept pushing, possibly because you were up there. He wanted to come up with a teammate, so he got focus fired by 4 ships. What is the FDR going to do against that? The FDR is not going to detonate the enemy ships. It doesn't matter if he's a 70% win rate player. The only thing the FDR can do against this is maybe hit the Ohio once because of the combined AA, less because I'm going to fight her. In which case, maybe the FDR comes over and harasses the Plymouth Burgoyne to try to slow this push, because you guys already have A. You guys have 5 people committed against 4. You're going to win A, which is exactly what you did. The problem was that you kept pushing. You then decided you wanted to win harder and you kept moving up because you had nothing at C. So if this minnow dies, you have to not only take A, but then run all the way across the map to take B, or run all the way across the map to take Charlie. Like, this push fucked y'all. And, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. You and the Wooster, you literally led the push. I cannot agree with you that your CV is what lost the match. Someone time him out. I'm okay with people disagreeing. I just don't think it's okay for people to be dicks. He's not being a dick. He's just upset. He lost a match. He was invested in it. He came here to be annoyed. It's okay to be annoyed. It's just not okay to be a dick. Joyous Vibes. You have to understand something. I want you to understand this. This is a fighter build captain. Midway does not excel on the fighter build stuff, but it's capable. It is usable. The FDR cannot escape fighters if they're placed on top of the FDR. This gives him 2 options. 1, he loses planes. He loses 7 planes. That's a third of his entire plane inventory of a given type. He starts with 21 planes. 1 fighter kills 7. Third of his inventory gone. Option 2, I drop a fighter, he recalls. Okay. Then he's going to take the next 40 seconds flying back to the point where I intercepted him, and I'm going to intercept him again. And I'm going to drop another fighter. And it's going to latch, and he's going to lose 7 planes, or he's going to recall. Over and over and over again, he's going to try to go do something, and I'm going to counter him, because that's how I play my Midway, because I know what an FDR can do if it gets let loose into the wild. And I know that most teammates in Ranked don't know how to play against a an FDR. They don't know how to overlap their AA. They don't know how to brace for a push. They don't know, which means I have to counter it. I have to shut down the FDR. So it's very common when I'm playing in my ranked matches to be able to shut down an FDR, any FDR, and drop them down to a base experience of between 500 to 800 on a losing team. It's a perfectly normal thing to be hard countered. But you have to understand that if the FDR isn't able to do anything, it's because I'm countering the FDR, meaning I'm not really able to do anything. The FDR did get shots off. He did get torps off. He got some torps on the offside. He got torps into me. He got rockets into me. He probably did about as much damage as I did. But, I mean, I'm slamming him down into a position where it's really hard for him to break free because I happen to have the fighter technology to do it. And it's literally something I specialize in as I play ranked. So, like, jumping the CV shit is not the correct thing to do in this situation. The 70 to 40%, all I did was remove their CV from the equation while my team mostly lost me because I was playing counter. I got to add in a little damage. I did a few things. I did a little bit, but I didn't do a lot. Which means that it comes down to the 6 surface ships on the board and what they're doing. And you had a 5v4 and you led the charge on a push. The GK came with you. You buried yourself against a rock to try to stay alive, but you had no way out. The GK got focused and murdered. Other ships started to move up. You got murdered. Now they're in the middle of a cap. It's 4v3. Why would you expect the CV to somehow magically make this a better situation for you? Y'all chose to move forward. You could have just capped and backed up. What, are 4 ships going to sail into the guns of 5? Fuck no. You take the cap, you own it. You need to start securing the other one that you only sent a Minotaur to. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I mean, we can, if you want, like, I'm being completely sincere. I get a little heated sometimes because I get inspired or whatever into the conversation, so my apologies for that. But if you want to submit the replay, or if you want, literally, I can boot up my replay and you can see it from the CV's eyes as to what was happening, and we can watch the map and see how it plays out. If you want to do that, we could do that. We could treat it as a learning experience. I'm completely cool with that. I mean, I'm not going to do it just for the sake of doing it, but if you want to, I will boot up the replay. You could look at it from my angle. Sometimes these have a little button that gives you free shit, so. What the hell? Does that make her the most... Depending on your preferred place, is this like a, you know, what style donut are you, where you pick some options and it tells you if you're Krispy Kreme or not? Like, what? You need to deal damage and earn target hit ribbons. If you choose defensive, you'll need to accrue potential damage and earn the Dreadnought. Congratulations, I am participating. Which feature could the battleships really be? Is this literally a questionnaire? Well, chat, do we know what this is? Do we know what the answers? First one is Julio Cesare. Correct! It was named the Novorossiysk. Novorossiysk. I don't know. Next one is no. Correct! And chat says anti-torp for number 3. Also correct. Hey! Using the power of phone a friend. Cool. Sorry, got a little wound up talking, so. What in the shit? No. So it took me a little moment there. Yay, I learned history. I learned how to be told the answer. This build is a lot like the old RTS CVs, where two CVs basically face off around each other. Good explanation. Woot. Sailed into the Cap and the Kid, got lit up by 2 radar cruisers and shot to pieces in 20 seconds by 4 ships. Should have spammed request AA support. So one way to see the match is a 40% player to some extent holds his own against the 70%. To an extent that is correct. To an extent the 40% win rate player crowd controls the 70% win rate player by pulling my focus and attention into mitigating what they're doing. So in a way you could actually look at it like that. The guy lost over 40 planes to a CV, shot not down, did the least on his team experience-wise. The entire team was asking for spotting as he wasted his entire game focusing you. He didn't actually focus me. The problem was I denied him focus from anything else. You and he might have the same damage at your first place and he is last. I'm curious, what did this end up being? What did I do? We did shoot down a bunch of planes, but in terms of actual damage... Bomb to the Worcester, we did 10k. I think that was over 2 drops. I could be wrong. Nevsky, we did some damage too. 7 bombs. Oh, I got to drop him twice. Sure. And Shiki, I think I was able to torp once. And then came into rocket later. Oh, and he let the fires burn. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm actually gonna run back through that replay and I'm gonna talk about what happened because I think it'll be worth seeing. So I'm gonna do that real quick. What did I do and what were his options? I don't think it's fair to call him terrible. That's the issue. That's what I'm trying to explain. Because it comes down to what were his options. And when you're against a fighter build enemy CV in the FDR, because the FDR's biggest weakness is it's really slow. Which means that other CVs can out-position it and drop fighters. So, first things first.
General quarters.
Was that you? No, that was somebody else. Alright, Pucker somebody? The Minotaur, cool. Okay, so the first thing I'm in the rocket planes for the Midway. Why? Because the rocket planes are fast, the bombs and torps are slow. Bombs are kind of medium speed because we use the unique upgrade to give them additional speed, but these are going to be the most responsive to the enemy planes. So first things first, the CV's going to do a spotting wave. Note, we are aborting our spotting wave to crowd control the FDR, so we're going to lose spotting too. Okay, rocket plane sighted. They're actually pretty far away, and in order to get here and get in front of him, I'm gonna burn an engine boost. So we run it all the way down to the bottom, pop the engine boost, get in front of him, drop. Now, because we dropped half a grid square in front of him, he cannot evade these planes. Literally cannot. Does not have the speed, because these are double increased patrol range, so that's 4.2 kilometer radius, and he's basically stuck in the center of it. So he has 2 options. He has 14 planes, he can lose 7 of them. In which case he can still sail around with the 7 that he has remaining to be able to spot. But the FDR takes about 2 minutes to regen a plane, so that's about 14 minutes worth of time to regen just to be able to see a Plymouth and a Burgoyne that nobody's going to take shots at, and he's not going to do any significant damage to. The FDR cannot cap reset against a DD because it can't spot it unless it uses bombs. So he hangs out. He does want to get the spotting. The fighter is going to latch, and it's going to chase him. He does recall, but not fast enough. He loses 7 planes for his trouble. I'm already in another flight. I did not continue the scouting run. I'm moving to bombers because this is the second fastest asset on the Midway, and I'm going to be looking for the next group that he's got. I see him coming. He's coming for lease time. He wants to see what's on the other end of this cap. I'm looking to block him. He turns back. Because he turns out, I turn out. He can outmaneuver me. He's just slower than me. So we're still going to kind of hang out in the center here. Turns out he pulls out. Okay, it's not going to latch. I'm going to have to drop some new fighters here. or a new plane type, because I've burned that fighter consumable that's used for over a minute. I have to go onto another plane source. And looking at this map, which unfortunately is blocked by fucking glare. Can we make this less transparency? There we go. So we can actually see this better. We'll just do that. So he can't come through the mid, which means he can come down the center. He'd fly over the small end. Small end's going to chew into him. He obviously doesn't know the small end is there yet. But there are two cruisers, which maybe he hasn't seen, or maybe they've taken some shots. I don't know. Most likely he sees the Ohio. He's going to want to come in and broadside the Ohio, because he can hit the Ohio for 20-something thousand damage. This is going to constrain him. He's not going to be able to come in from a lease time. He's going to have to come in and swing over to do this. I already know that. I'm moving to plug the gap. Coming over, I drop the fighter. Now this has enhanced reactions, which means it takes longer wind-up time for the fighter to land. So he can get in here, he can pen this. It's going to take about 5 more seconds before this comes on station, and then it will automatically latch. Once the prep time is done, it just auto latches when you come into the patrol radius and start to rip into planes. Again, he has 14. So he could come in here, torp the Ohio, just eat the plane damage and move on with life, or he can recall. Those are his options. He can do something or he can do nothing. Doing something requires he loses 7 planes to do it. So in this case, they latched, he tried to pull out, he recalled, and he did recall fast enough that he didn't lose planes, but the answer is he got to do nothing because he chose to save 14 minutes worth of regen in planes. So we're out in torpedoes. Why? Because this is our rockets, this is our bombs, this is going to be the next fighter that we've got, and he's coming out in rocket planes. Rocket planes are not a significant threat. Decent for scouting, whatever. We aborted the scouting position. Mostly I did that so we could get B without being lit and potentially harassed. If he wants to come over here, he could fuck with a Burgoyne for a little bit. Rockets aren't going to do very much damage. Plymouth, I mean, if he gets a good shot on the Plymouth, maybe, but you have 5 people over here. There's no guns to scare the Plymouth. The Plymouth can circle, spin, do whatever the hell he wants to juke the CV, so the amount of damage that he can do is extremely low. So I'm making the conscious decision, CV can't do anything. I'm gonna work on this. So rather than chase him, I know this fighter is probably going down soon because it was placed back when we were still having this battle over the mid. I'm gonna come in on the Shima. I think I pre-drop here because this is a one-way trip. And we're gonna go in on the Shiki, pop the heels so that we don't lose all of our planes to AA, and do what we do. Now it's at this point that the CV has basically decided I'm not going to be able to do fuck all if this midway is cock blocking me this entire fucking game. So one thing that you can do with the rocket planes is you have 32 mil pen. The side of a midway is I think 21. So you can broadside a midway, and I called this is going to be about 16,000 damage. Turns out it was 17, so he chunked me all the way down to here. Now he came in, I dropped a fighter. It's going to take him a while to wind up the attack. He's going to lose some planes, because my job is to force him, if he's going to accept action, he's going to lose planes. 5 of them shot down to a fighter, 3 to anti-air, and we did actually proc the fighter consumable. So now we're looking for the next thing, torps. Torps are an extreme threat. We're going to watch the torps, and we're going to try to cock block them. He went ahead and recalled. So at this point, let's look at what's happened on the map so far. We have 4, you have 5, and actually the FDR is over here, so technically you have 6 people on this flank, which I kind of know because the planes are coming from this direction, but whatever. Which means you only have a Minotaur. So I've already been saying, get this cap, move up, take this cap. I've probably hit it a few times, like, take this please. At some point this Plymouth is gonna go, CV, will you light the Minotaur for me? Fuck the Minotaur. The Minotaur can't do anything. Take C. If the Minotaur wants to derp around in a circle out here, let him derp around in a circle. He doesn't matter. He has no backup, no reinforcements, no ability to defend C at all. The only thing that could theoretically work for him is if the FDR comes all the way over here and tries to work on the Burgoyne and keep him harried and slowed and whatever. So maybe the Minnow could fight the Plymouth or something? Realistically, that's not necessarily going to happen, and if we notice, a Wooster has come all the way in and buried himself here. If you back up, the Burgoon can kill you, so you can't back up. You go forward, you've got 4 ships that are going to farm you, so you can't go forward. So you are stuck here. Now on the positive side, you are providing an AA blanket that if I try to come in on the Kurfürst or I try to come in on something else, you've got a 7-kilometer range. Granted, it's blocked by an island, but you've got an AA range that's going to sponge up planes if I try to attack anything. So this is bolstering the A push, but you already have A. You could just leave. 4 ships cannot push into 5 ships and expect not to get murdered. If you force these guys to get the fuck off the back line, get out of cover, get into open water, and get shot, they lose, you don't. The people that are taking ground lose health when they take ground. You've lost health, Kurfürst losing health. So, in general, this position is going to bait your Kurfürst forward, and he's going to die while you're behind an island. And then, theoretically, what's the Shiki going to do? Is he going to come back solo against this? He could, but he's not. He's going to come in and try and get you out as well, and by the time both of you are dead, he's going to be stuck in here. But CV's got more planes coming out. We take the time to hit the Worcester. I see that there are torp planes, so I know I can't linger. I'm immediately out on the rockets to try to somehow find this and counter it. This is one of the biggest things that I'm paying attention to this entire effing game. And since he just shot me, I have to assume he probably wants to come back in on me. So I'm dropping this behind the island where your AA can't stop it. Sure enough, it latches. He recalls. We're going to continue working on the Worcester. So at this point, our team has run so far that they don't have shots on you. And I don't know if I can get shots on you. I could go for the Kurfürst, but really even trying to interact with this is just hard, and you have almost no health. So, we have our team coming over pretty soon. He asked me, can you spot the minnow? It's fuck the minnow, take C. Smollend, maybe he's coming over to support. Don't know where that dude went. But if we look, your GK is roasted, you're roasted, your Shima's moving up, your Nevsky's moving up. They're just bleeding ground and taking health for it. Kurfürst goes down, we see some torps. I drop this to prevent a line on the Ohio. If he comes for me, I can recall to the carrier and protect myself, which is what I'm gonna do. Now, the FDR focused me because he's like, this motherfucker won't get off my dick. But if he was over on the Burgoon, I mean, if he was able to shave 50,000 health off this, if I had to fly over here to try and counteract him instead of maybe work on you or something of that nature, I don't think it changes the outcome of the match. But I mean, theoretically, it helps the minnow at least brawl a Plymouth. But he's going to come in on us. We know he's coming in on us. So I fight her out here because I know it's going to latch, and then I call back and refight her a second time on the thought that maybe this will prep soon enough that it'll get in on the fight before he gets to me. Priority sector, he comes in, he loses shitloads of planes. He drops once, we take some damage. But at this point, you guys have lost 2. You're about to lose the C cap. You guys are stuck in an area about to get farmed by 4 people, and you're Smollend fucked off. How do you win this match? What was it that the CV could have done that somehow made this match a win? The answer is nothing. So rather than getting mad at your CV player, you know, this push, this charge into A, where you bled 1 ship, 2 ship, half of another one, the Shima's gonna die, and then Nevsky's gonna be stuck alone until he runs and gets run down. This killed your entire game. This was the murder pit that mauled your chances at winning this game. You should have had a battleship come over with the Minotaur. It could have been 2 against 2. You were denied spotting by me, so you didn't have that information to go into. But in general, a lemming train, if you're gonna lemming train, you lemming train to C, because once you take C, you just non-fucking stop, run over to B, and then you hold this line against A. Realistically, if you guys took A and we just faded back, well then we hold the line against you, and you're contained with 1 cap and we have 2, so you have to push into our guns or else you lose to points. I mean, I'll be honest, there's not much else to show about this. You know, I got chunked down to 26, the Shiki's about to die, and then, I mean, the point swing's gonna go crazy because this dies, then this dies, and it just all collapses. But this is why I say it wasn't about your CV. There's no part of it that was your CV wins or loses. It came down to, you know, what was happening on the surface, and the surface ended up failing. Excellent explanation. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, there is an emote, CV's fault. I don't have that, and I don't know who has it, but yeah. Appreciate the time and explanation, sure. I mean, I play because I like playing, but I do like teaching, and I find that CVs are one of the least understood aspects of this game, because it's not dramatically different, but it is significantly different from surface ship play that not everybody's going to do it. And if you don't have the experience, it's really hard to have the knowledge base to be able to move forward from there. So, I teach. Okay. Okay, so we can't really stop the Hawk. Those planes are actually pretty fast. Oh, Jesus. 4 CVs, or 4 destroyers. No cruisers at all. Okay. Hakuryu is terrifying against isolated battleships, so we will have to remember if we have to defend our battleships. Otherwise, it's going to be... Holland is scary as fuck, and Marceaus are really hard to bully. It's not that there's nothing you can do against an interceptor build, but it's like, in order to take advantage, you know, if my team was all the way over here and over here, he goes all the way one side, draws fighters, recalls, goes all the way over the other side, draws fighters. Has me running back and forth, because kind of like a goalie in the middle of a competition match, you know, it's the one shot that gets through that loses the game. If the FDR gets through and gets behind and gets to run around on its own terms, it gets real fucking scary. Because it hits like a truck on a 30-second timer. So fighter there to watch A. Ooh, I needed to fighter this. That's a misplay. I'm sitting here talking. Oh, he's double fightering. Because he's preventing resets. But that also prevents him from being on top of us, which is okay. Marceau Holland. Pop the engine boost, get the fuck out. Maybe we can kind of screen him. It's not going to be great, just pushes him away. Thunder and Yam are sailing together. Smallland ain't no slouch. It's not a Holland, it doesn't have defensive fire, but it's not a joke. He might actually try and torp me. Which is what he does? Okay. Fighter latches there. Okay, weird. Well, at least we were able to get B, but unfortunately they got it faster. Oh, he's going for the Thunderer. Well, we have triple DD, they have double. They are smokeless. Can't really do much about that. I could try to go wide, maybe bully the Montana.
Get back.
We only have a Marceau, which is going to get run down by the 2 DDs. We actually need to be bombing over here. It's going to be a Marceau shim over there. There's the Holland.
Attention, reporting the target position.
He kills the fighter, because it's a Holland. But I mean, the fighter doesn't spot anyway. He's looking to spot. And I could bomb the Shiki. I just want to see what's over here. Yeah, this is kind of like what happened in that last game, where it's just one person, but the Smallland is rotating back, which is nice. Marceau v Marceau. Shima smokes. Which means I could go on the Shiki, I guess. Our guy is running, which is cool. We'll come back with bombs, but we'll work on the Shiki for now. So that's at least something we can do.
Well done, Commander.
Shiki can't turn harder in because of these battleships. We did get the fighter off, so the fighter will latch. Sink below the flak at 3.5, so it stops aiming at us. 4 planes. He cut his brakes. We'll try and help over here.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Cool, we'll do that. Shima Smolin. Smolin has a radar. Hopefully the Shima doesn't get dunked, but doesn't seem to be using smoke. See if there's something we can do here.
Teammate, I need your support.
Because he's running, I just want to make sure he's not completely bailing. So we have to help with this. This is problematic. Oh my god, CV, where the fuck are you going? Smolin kill the Shima. I'm not worried about the Shima. I'm worried about the Marceau. Marceau has the gun DPS to rip these things apart. Granted, we also have a Marceau. It's a good juke. Shima gets ripped apart. Cool. We've already lost 3 planes. Drop with 3. Try to swing in on this. Sure. Smolin bailed. I guess the Marceau just wants to run, which is kind of okay. Slides across the reticle. Eats 2. Cool. Alright, so the Smolin and Marceau working together, we're able to bully. Montana's been a bullet sponge. I don't even understand what utter dumbassery is going on with that. Gets burned down. Cool. Marceau Holland, we could work on this Marceau. They're going to be running together, which is sexy. Shima starts looking for the cap. We're going to start looking to spot. It's a Holland. Notice I didn't even get to see him by the time that I had 2 planes already dead. Because rendering delay is a thing. And even though they're shooting you in the fucking face, the computer doesn't say that there's enough time for them to do that. Thank you very much for the Subjoys vibes. Okay. Alright, so Marceau and Smolin, both of these have significant AA. Don't really want to bomb a Holland. I could try to pursue the Marceau, but I mean, it's a Shima Smolin. They'll probably be okay. We have 2 battleships that can help. We need to try and work on the Shiki. And I mean, as long as they play safe, once we take C, all they have to do is just kind of screen and hold the line. The most you've learned in CVs in 5 years? Good. Glad I can help. That's not going to catch. But I can bomb the Shiki. Now, if the Marceau opens up, I don't get to bomb the Shiki twice. And frankly, the Shiki's AA is kind of fucking brutal. So we can use this to block AA. And Shiki had a fighter up, which I didn't get to see, so this is going to hurt. But we will get a drop off. Hopefully it's going to deal 15. That was not 15. No, he gets through that. I don't think our fighter no, it does latch. It just did. Hey! I don't think... Yeah, all his planes are dead anyway. I wasn't sure if he was going to go for me or something. It's a little confused there. Okay. I am okay with this. We have a point lead. Again, we've got 2 DDs that are supporting each other. Fuck yeah. Marceau's isolated. Hakuryu is run. Holland is still scary, but the other Marceau is hurt. And French DDs have terrible aerial detection, so I actually get to see this. But that's a Holland, which means I just lose all my planes here. Maybe we can get out. Keep them lit for a little bit. 6 clicks is when the AA stops. And I think the Marceau opened fire, so the Marceau is lit. Okay.
sight.
Yeah, they're supporting each other. They're fine. Torps are a little scary. Marceau did go dark, but these guys are moving up, so they can take action whenever they want. Oh, he's hurt.
Torpedoes direct front.
Go in on that. Try and save the boost so we can try to counter his maneuvering. His AA is off. He didn't realize that I'm here. Sometimes that happens. If you're not explicitly lit by planes, if you're lit by other stuff, people forget. They don't realize that the planes are there. There we go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Marceau runs down to a Hawk. They move forward, take A. Woo! Ready. It's down to him. Done in 30 seconds. That Haku had a team. I mean, there were possibilities over here. I'm just really glad the Småland rotated back. That helped because the Marceau lost half his health really quickly and had to run. If the Småland had not started rotating, you know, 30 seconds, 40 seconds earlier, they come in, they start cock blocking B. You know, theoretically, they start coming out, torping and running me down, putting pressure on me so I don't get to help over here. I mean, it goes really different if that Småland wasn't there. That's why, you know, people will say CV's OP, CV's broken, CV's this, CV's that. Surface ships win the battle. If a surface ship is in a position on a flank, they're able to exert all the pressure that they can exert. But if they're not in position, if they're somewhere else, they get none of it. CVs can come over and they can drop a little bucket of water on the fire. And then you're going to lift off and you're going to go all the way back over and drop a little bucket of water on the fire. And you can try to help, but you don't have that dominant, I am fucking here, I'm holding this, I'm shooting from here. Like, you're not a piece on the board. You're something that comes in and kind of influences the board. So having that Småland come over rescued that cap, broke that flank. And then it just came down to us being able to push them back, which worked out really well. For Hakuryu fighters, do you recommend HP or speed on the slot 6 upgrade? For a Hakuryu fighter build, you'd want to go speed. I use the unique upgrade because you can reach higher speeds, but you have less boost. But speed is required so that you can be in a position to counter the enemy CV's movements. That being said, I would not recommend a fighter build in randoms because the maps are bigger. It's very possible you spawn all the way on one flank, the enemy CV spawns all the way on the other flank, and you're not going to fly all the way over to do whatever the fuck, you know, to counter what they're doing. If they're so far away that it's just prohibitive for you to even go over there and try to do something in the first place, well, I mean, is it nice to have? Sure, it's great for defending an area or a teammate, but it's not going to be the difference between, like, it's not going to be the difference that you'll have in a ranked situation. That's concerning. This is the guy that taught me a lot of what I know. Well, speed would be the choice then. You put a question in bit donation? Ooh, Raleigh. I don't have the cool thing that reads stuff. Can you ask the question again? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm scrolling up. Wait, I put in a question. If you could teach me. Can you ask the question? I'm sorry, it didn't come through. Or maybe it did and it's just so far up that I haven't been able to find it. Redeemed highlight message. Oh my god. Oh, could you explain to a CV noob the difference between fighters and interceptors and what nations they are best on respectively? Sure. Okay, so patrol fighters are consumable. They call a little airplane that spins in a circle and protects an area. They last for about a minute. They do spot enemy ships. and they'll interact with enemy player planes or enemy AI planes, or really any plane in general. They'll shoot down spotter planes or whatever. They'll interact with them. Interceptor is a little different. Interceptor does not spot enemy ships, so all of that vision advantage is going away if you're using interceptors. But it does increase the patrol range by 10%, so that is a thing. Might get lucky, probably won't. He recalled. Nice. We still lose the fighter. And they're going to take C before we will. So fighter increases the... Oh, shit. We just have to dump into the Venezia because all these planes are dead. Well, we know where the Holland is. Hey! So Interceptor has increased patrol range. But it does not spot, as we can see. This is not spotting any enemy ships. But it ignores non-player planes. So it ignores patrol fighters. It ignores spotter planes. It ignores surface ship fighters. It ignores all of that. It stays on station. The only thing it's going to do is counteract player used planes. And that's it. That is the only thing that it can do. So in general, the Interceptor is going to be used to bolster positions. I dropped early because I was hoping to catch him, but obviously it didn't work out. He doesn't realize I'm here. That's cool. But we don't get anything off this drop, which is too bad. He doesn't see me here. Maybe we can come in and drop him again. If we can break some of the AA on a Holland, that can actually be really useful for us. But we have to hit the SOB first. 1,200 damage. Yep. 1,200 damage. We still have a drop even though he's fightered, because it's going to take a few seconds for the fighter to latch. Drop when we hear the pew pew noise. Got another hit. Not doing much. Montana's hurt. Summers is hurt. Stalingrad, Burgoyne. So we have battleship crossfire. I can't move up in that because I might get spotted. Try to get over here and give him a fighter. Montana is isolated, but he does have a fighter. He should have popped this about 6 kilometers out. When the planes were 6 kilometers away, because they need time to warm up. At least he's hurt a little bit. We have claimed the cap. It's 3v2 over here. We lose a ship? It's 3v3. Oh, there's a Montana over here. Okay. Playing a little scared, bro. We have to work on this, because it's a 3v2. They're gonna push. They're gonna push to take A. Stalin is full. Org is pretty up. Let's try to swing in on the Stalin. Burgoyne is both Sensei, so he's gonna know what the hell he's doing. That sucked. Plymouth dies. 2 battleships pushing up, as long as they're able to support each other, is pretty big.
Get back. All stations, retreat. Return to that area.
Venezia is going to be a pretty hard target, and I don't know where Holland is. Spotted briefly. Where is he? Is he back here? He is back there. Holland is there-ish, which is probably why the fighter is there. We're gonna keep working on the Stalin. We need to blunt this push.
Retreat now.
Austin. I don't know who that is. Work on the Stalingrad. Try to go on the Burgoyne, but that's gonna be worse. Burgoyne's gonna have the better healing of the Stalin than the Burgoyne. Fuck! We get to see the Shima. That gives them some good information. Lose 6 planes to make 1 strike. Oh yeah. $18. Take another chunk out of them.
Get back. Retreat now.
Come on, dude. Need you to spot. Fighter consumable goes down. Cool. I mean, we could maybe turn the Stalin all the way out. Be kind of dumb. Yeah, I'll light him.
I need intelligence now. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Try and keep this dude lit for the Austin. Let's not sap Austin. Whatever. Oh, those are gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt more. That's hurting. Now he's missing. That's too bad. Whatever. Work on the Stalin. So we lose B. But if we can take the Stalin down... It's for giving me no room to maneuver. Oh, other guy, I guess? Summers v. Holland. At least the Venezia is not shooting him. Montana dies. This is tough. Because I have to help over here because this is undermanned. But then they just keep dying over here because... Plymouth or whatever threw all his health away. Got murdered straight up. Decided to go in nice and close so that he could use a smoke screen so he could die in it. I'm not here. Bro, I see the smoke. Bro, I'm not here. He's dead. Respot the Shima. Woohoo, buddy.
Teammate, I need your support. All stations, proceed to capture that area. All forces, capture that area.
Fuck. Okay. Can't. Oh, they might get the Hawk? Ooh, that would be... no. Maybe? No, not with 2,000. Maybe? If the Holland is scared to shoot.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
No, his rocket planes get there before I do. Unless he's in smoke. Which he is? Is he dark? Is he dark? Because if he's dark, I might miss. Didn't miss.
Enemy is about to win.
Capture that area.
This is so stupid. Any of that hit? No. What the fuck are you doing out there? Warping the line of advance. Probably? So this is also what Interceptor does. Note, the Interceptor is not peeled off by the fighter. By the patrol fighter. It stays on station. Torpedo planes for a Summers? Are you okay, sir? Are you sure about this decision, sir? Only we had something that could even scratch that. That would be a nice point swing. Yeah, Cowboy's just bailing, because it doesn't matter. We take both caps. Even still, the Holland can just retake A. Full health. Perfectly fine. Oh, but that changes a lot. We can go for the Hawk now. That's a lot of flak. Please let me shoot. Please let me shoot. Please. Fuck. We might be able to torp that because he's bleeding. AP bombs for the Austin. Give him some cover.
The enemy is about to win.
Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support. All stations, proceed to capture that area.
I'm gonna be dead to the Montana because the fucking autopilot. Wouldn't that be great? I have to heal through the Hawks fighter. Pop the heal now. 2 seconds. 1 second. Fighter starts shooting. Jesus. Yeah. Can't. Too much. Whatever. Team has to get kills, and it's not. And the Summers isn't blocking A. So, that HE? The hell's wrong with you, bro? I mean, it was a Hail Mary shot. That's all I had.
Problem solved, sir.
Could try to work on the Burgone, but there's no way the Burgone dies. Not to the assets that I have. I can't bomb the Hakuryu because the shells shatter on the deck. Bombs shatter on the deck. Do we have anything? Get another rocket plane in 30 seconds. Ah, this is done. It's done. Yeah, is it okay to always go interceptors? Ranked and competitive. The biggest issue for ranked is most people can deal with the Hakuryu. Most people can deal with the Midway. They can deal with the Audacious. They may not like it. They may not be really good at knowing what to do, but they can kind of deal with it. By the way, thank you for the 100 bits, Naizenau Defender. Rar. But the FDR is kind of a special circumstance. The FDR is designed for people that play team sports, basically, and have the steel. So realistically, if you play the FDR into a competitive team, the competitive team's going to know how to overlap AA, use AA buddies, and fortify positions that they want to take on the map. So the FDR is a battering ram. It's designed to go through that and still hit anyway. But when you start putting that in random battles, or you put it in ranked where there's no coordination whatsoever, then you just like let the FDR loose and it just runs around dunking things. Because there's no coordination to fight off this thing that requires coordination. Which means, as a CV player, I have to bully this thing off. Because I know that the teammates are not going to know how to do it. So that's why I use the fighter build. Outside of that, using the fighter build against like a Midway or a Hakuryu or something, I'm not necessarily going to shut down the enemy CV, but if there's something that I need to fortify against planes, I have the opportunity to do it. But just because I have a consumable that can do it, we just saw in that match, I had to help the opposite side. Why? Because it was 3v2. So we just lose unless I give them help. So we got the Shima spotted. The Austin was able to rip into him, and the Austin killed him with a torp. We got the Stalingrad spot taken down because we hit him with bombs and torps and whatever. So he got taken out. Hey, and then the Burgone ran. But there was so much pressure exerted by that side, and they pulled so much of my attention that I could not drop fighters and protect the people that were over at the ACAP. And they just got whittled down. Piece by piece by piece, they dropped. The CV was able to come in and clutch or spot or whatever, and we lost A. So that push over at Charlie, I mean, it comes down to, do I like try to focus A and we lose 2 caps and then try to figure out how to take it later, or do we brace and make them bleed as they take ground? And I chose option B. Obviously didn't work out. Use sight stab on Hakuryu or lose... I can show you what I use on the Hawk. What was this? Sorry. Oh. Let me show you what I have on the Hakuryu. Always compliment the cowboy. I mean, technically we had more base XP than the Hawk, so I mean, you get a 50% bonus if you win, so like maybe we out-influenced the Hakuryu, but, you know, congratulations, we still didn't win. Alright, so what did the Hawk, what would I take on the Hawk for ranked? Because that's what I'm running. If I look at the Hakuryu build that I'm using, first three, just basic. Why do we take Torp Speed? Because I don't care about secondaries and I don't need additional attack time, so torpedoes it is. As far as these last three, that's where you get the options. Torps are the lifeblood of the Hawk. You can drop bombs and there's no guarantee it turns into a citadel. So I do not buff the bombs. Could buff the rockets, but they're not strong enough to really bring down destroyers, so I buff the torps. It's the lifeblood of the Japanese line. Consumable modification is because if you take enhanced reactions, you reduce how long the fighters stay on station. And if you're going to go all the way out of your way to go find something and fighter it, you need the fighter to stay on station. So that's going to increase not only the length the fighter lasts, but also it's going to increase the amount of healing, because the heal will last 50% longer, so you can ride into a dangerous situation, still strike. And if you're doing fighters, you're going to want more speed so that you can place them, but this gives you more speed at the cost of engine boost. So it's a positive and a negative, but without this, you go more speed. For the commander, more faster, healthier, but I took points out of airplane armor, because airplane armor, if you have 1,000 health, it gives you effectively 100 health. But if you have 1,000 health, and this gives you 250 health, well, one gives you more. This reduces the 1,000 damage 10% at a time, so you had like 1,100 health. This gives you just 1,250. So this is the better choice. Speed is important, regen is important. I just moved this to sight stab, and then fighters and took some extra boost. So this is my Hakuryu build, as far as like a ranked situation would be, though I've mostly focused on the midway. Hey newbie. You were the Hawk last game? GG? Oh yeah, man, that was tough. I couldn't cover A. The BC push was too big. I got pulled off onto it, and you just ran around beating the shit out of people. Our Montana took forever to get into position. He could have gone to C, in which case I wouldn't have had to deal with C at all. C would have been 3-3. It would have been an even match, in which I could have stayed on A and we could have had a fighter duel or whatever, but it wasn't the case. So you got to run around like a loose cat, ripping stuff up. Different types of CV players. Wisconsin plays more of a support style, while someone like Gaishu plays striker style, damage CV. Both are successful and ranked. Yes. You don't have the American tech tree line, but you are near the Hakuryu. Well, yeah, I think you had asked me about that before, Jaka, that you were wondering how a Hakuryu could win in ranked. I think I played the Hawk for you the other day. Okay, and also, let me see if, Interceptor? Alright, so this, because I'll teach stuff on the stream and I'll upload it in terms of lessons. So here are some fighter-related lessons and such. I think, and then obviously if you wanted to derp around on the YouTube channel, if you look, I have everything kind of put into playlists, because otherwise it'd just be a giant wad of spam, all kinds of stuff. So if you look at, like, playlist wise, you'll probably be more able to find what you're looking for. Or of course you could just search the channel. All right. Argumo Smallland. Bogsy time for the 5 months. Hey Bogsy. Sconce, this has been really good. I thank you for getting mad at me. It got my attention. I'm gonna go back in, but I'll be back often. We'll see you, Joyous Vibes. I'm glad that it was useful. If it wasn't useful, then it's a waste of time, but I'm glad it was useful. So it is not a waste of time. Alright, so... Oh, Storm. What's up, man? Okay. I didn't see him when I looked, but whatever. This is a problem.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
That's a real
We'll go.
problem. This is, okay. So here's an issue. We don't have anybody capping C, and if they take Bravo before we do, then they just get a point lead. So I get to kind of derp around for a while. Slowly getting chipped by the Burgones AA, which is dumb. But there might not be any destroyers over here. Okay, Venezia is getting to sea. He's going to get into sea about the same time as the Burgones, so as long as we get a reset, we should be okay, unless there's a destroyer hiding right in front of him. Which there is. There's a destroyer that just entered the cap, so that's a problem. We have an idea as to where the DD is. There-ish. Big hit on the Burgone. Let's try to get a reset here. We got a reset, but not a good reset. Oh, I really hope the Venezia is using smoke. Please. Whatever. Is using smoke. Good. But there's 2 against 1, so they still take it early, but we kind of blocked it a little. Could work on the Venezia, maybe? It's only a single battleship. So we can kind of move up and angle off that way.
Concentrate fire on the target.
We're ahead? Oh, because we have the second cap. I was like, what? Very confused. Come back and regale us with your future exploits. Alright. Not excited about the Minotaur. Hard turn? I swear one of those bombs phased right through him. At least the Minotaur is blocked. In terms of AA. This is not a good plan. All we're doing is losing shit. Fucking waste of time. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Whatever. I'll take it, man. Sure. I mean, y'all saw that. Y'all saw how just stunningly sexy that drop was. I mean, that was like a Hail Mary and a half. Alright, well, it's 4v... Ooh, this is a problem, though. Nevsky can start chewing into me. Let's try to blunt this somehow. We have fighters over here, which is cool. I could actually swing over this way, keep dropping fighters to protect this while going over here, maybe? But we're going to work on the Venezia, which is probably behind this island, actually. And maybe we'll see the Haragumo as well. Come on, I know you're here. Venezia's AA range is not good. 4.6? Yeah, so we can come in and strike the Burgone. Italian ships are not designed for fleet escort. They're designed for independent operation. Inside the flat gaming. Don't know where the Haragumo is. Not good. Do we have bombs? We do. We have a full rack. We've already lost a Z. What is this?
Get back.
What is this? What are we doing over here? What is this? Also, what is this? Okay. Dude?
Get back.
Friend?
Set the smoke screen.
Shit. Needs the torps from the other side. So we get to lose this. interesting. What is this?
All stations, retreat. All stations, retreat. All stations, retreat. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
The fuck are you
Get
doing? Why did... Oh my god. This is just extremely fucking stupid.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Oh my god. Summers dies. What a waste.
Set a course for that area.
Great. Congratulations. Dead. Very useful. Amazing. Stunning. Mwah. Chef's kiss. The fuck was that? Oh. Oh, that's triggering. CV, you suck. Hit CV with 3 torps. No map awareness. That's what you're doing?
Get back.
Great, friend. Hey. We lose A. And there's a Haragumo that doesn't matter. You got 3 torps into Hawk, that's 35? I don't know. Oh my Jesus, why? What is this? Oh, no. At least I'll know not to even try. Oh. I mean, I'm curious what the Hawk has. Just to know if he's almost dead or something, because, hey, that would be silly, right? Detected by planes. From where? Is he over here? 18,000. Okay. Suppose we can try to torp that for the lulz. Huh, CV, no map awareness. I hit their CV. Ah. Who gives a shit? Whatever. We'll fly all the way out there and maybe we can kill the Hawk, but I don't think so. Single rack of torps probably does about 16. Bomb the Haru? Bomb the Haru. That's what I'll do. At least I know what he's at. Storm! And as he's too much health, no idea what the Burgone's doing. Minotaur has probably been untouched. Oh, it looks like the Minotaur got hurt somehow. Nice to know. That might be a kill.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Can we somehow... Our Venezia murdered their Venezia. Or something. Oh, big damage. This one was triggering. This one was like, what the ever-living fuck is going on?
You're the last hope.
Petro's coming in to ram a Nevsky. I don't know why, but seemed like the thing to do. Summers is going off on a secret mission. They're busy over there. I've got this. Summers, dude, that's a Smollett. Smollett has radar. Smollett will see you and kill you. That's what Smollets do. I've got a trick up my sleeve. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Oh, he found the button. That's it. That was the trick. I've got a trick up my sleeve. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Yep. Is that what he wanted to do? I have no idea what the Petro wanted to do. I don't know why the Petro came up so that it could get murdered. I don't know why the Summers ran up the 4 line so he could get murdered. I don't know. It was an interesting time on our team. Much sadness, sir.
I need intelligence data.
There we go.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Did it fix anything? Are we gonna win now?
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like there's supposed to be something happening that makes us live. I feel, oh, it's any time now, man. Any time now. AA does nothing. Any time now, man. It's gonna happen. Ooh. We hit the button. We saved it for cases of emergency. When you saw me, you said screw it and YOLO rushed A. Well, it was critically effective, Storm. I'm glad I broke your torps. I thought you were gonna chuck them out earlier. Oh man. We had such a good time. I did leave, so unfortunately we lost however many wins we had. But fire support. Yeah. When they say there's AA does nothing, it means they want the old AA where you press one button and tell the CV to go fuck itself. Oh, that's why you didn't torp. I was wondering, dude, because I'm like, he's got the line. I didn't see the ship that was cock blocking you. Well, Storm, I'm glad I saved my teammate. But he died anyway, so it didn't change anything. Oh, that Summers, man. Oh, the Summers. Oh, all right. So against a Hawk? I think the Minnow played okay, so that's cool. They have an Aqua guy. Saved him for about 30 seconds. Oh, did you end up killing him anyway? I mean, I threw what I had to try and prevent something. I mean, if you killed him anyway, then hey, whatever. Okay, Daring is going to be able to do okay. We're not going to really block the Hakuryu for any reasonable extent. We'll drop this just to make sure they can get to the cap okay, and then go down for spotting. Is it a Daring? Yeah, Daring's going to be able to pop in and out of smoke all the time, so the Daring will be fine. This I'm a little concerned about. But okay, whatever. So they are pushing. But that means we can get some resets at B, maybe? Cheeky spotted. Oh, they have a Holland. So when do we get surprised, motherfucker? Now we get surprised, motherfucker. It's nice to see you two there, friend. All the way out to 6. Because that's what Hollands do. That's what hero Hollands do. Cut back in on this. We do want to get a reset. At least try to get a reset. Please. We got 2 resets. So we maybe take A before they do. It's going to be on top of the Daring. So far the Daring's played okay. Drop a fighter to help him get ensconced. Which sounds almost like ensconced. Haha. Decent hit. Nezzy cuts wide because that's what the Nezzias do. Conqueror being here is a little worrisome. So we're actually going to move up.
Get back.
That's a little too close, dude. Like, I can give you some support, but I don't know. Is he going to use the island for cover? You know where the Holland is. There's the Plymouth. Aw, fuck.
Teammate, I need your support.
Whatever, we'll just bail. Yeah, so he gets into cover. Daring's in cover. Fighter's still up for 36 seconds. We have to start working on the Shiki. It's 3v3. Hopefully it goes well. Getting flak from or shots from the Plymouth as well. Fuck. Fuck. I tried to wait on it, try and firm it up, and it just, damn it. Many Bothans lost their lives for this information. Well, it just didn't matter. Are we gaining? No. Plymouth has radar, I think. CV probably starts working on this. I think I have to keep working on the Shima. Potentially the Plymouth. Hey! Big score, big spender. Hercule rockets over on the Conqueror. Can fall back to me. Still gonna work on the Shima though. Shiki, whatever. So many she's.
Hanging there. Help is on the way.
No crossfire, which is good. Bow's relatively in for the Shiki. 2 people AAing us. Plymouth AA is not great. I don't think it is anyway. Get a few torps, not very many torps. Plymouth pulling out to try and help. Spin back in. Spin to win. Oh, fuck! Firm the reticle, charge in, take the drop as soon as possible. We lose a plane, but we still drop with... Oh, we dropped with 3. How is that possible? Conk lives. Nice. Yeah, so he gets hurt. He takes some damage there. Summer smoke is going to go away.
Teammate, I need your support. Torpedo support.
Yeah, whatever. Hopefully the minnow doesn't get hurt.
Teammate, I need your support.
Yeah, let's go in on the Summers.
Roger.
Plymouth pulled back to help the Shiki, which exposes the Summers, who is now out of smoke. Sadly, I do not have fighters to block the enemy CV, but the enemy CV got pulled over to B because B is collapsing. Damn. Well, that was why I was hoping that the Daring would be able to move up or something, but he could not. Can we strike the Shiki? Ooh, I don't know about that. Enemy Holland goes down. But so did our Minnow. 2 bombs. Maybe 3? 2 bombs. 2 planes. Could try to work on the Kleber. These two together should be able to support themselves against a Kleber. Ooh, the Plymouth is coming over. That's actually a thing.
Received. I'm on it.
We'll cut wide for the Shiki so we can strike in on this. Daring can murder the Summers. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it's all going wrong now that the Plymouth rotated, so we have to take
All
this.
stations, proceed to capture that area.
Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
Like, they're leaving the flank and we haven't won the flank yet.
Affirmative. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Can, like, you just hurry up and get this shit done? Because we need this done now. And Daring has Hydro, so, like, you can do it. We could, like, turn on an 80s montage where we can listen to "You've Got the Power" or something like that. Try and help you believe in yourself. There we go. Good. God, the Conqueror is dying. To what? Summer Torps? Jesus, just kill him! Fuck! Bad drop. Pulls forward. Please, God, just kill him. Just fucking move in and murder him. Just move in and murder him. Just charge forward and murder the Summers. God. And now there's a Plymouth. And a Kleber that are going to be an A. Summers is dead. Cool. Can we find this stuff? Can we try and cockblock this stuff? We'll be able to protect each other, but this is a problem. I don't know how hurt the Kleber is. No idea what's up with the Plymouth.
It's a go.
Plymouth is in smoke. Good to know. Where's the Kleber? Okay, okay, okay. Thank God.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay. 2 caps. We'll refighter this. Gonna light the Plymouth.
Teammate, I need your support. Hanging there. Help is on the way.
I was really hoping the Venezia would be prepped for this shot. Bad drop. Come back with rockets. Need to change this to transparent. Move up. Heavily support this. Heavily support this. Heavily support this.
Repel air attack.
Oh my God, please don't get murdered. Please don't get murdered, Venezia. Please don't get murdered. Plymouth 3 smokes. Oh, he latches those though. Daka Daka. Good. Well, 2 caps to 1. We still win off 2 caps. Let's refight her. Let's refight her. Oh, that did actually get used. I didn't realize that. Damn those fighters. Yeah, yeah, they're powerful. Bruh.
Get back.
There's no reason to be an A. There's nothing cool that's gonna happen that's not on top of the Venezia. Rocket planes, refighter. Don't think we're within the Plymouth's range. Daka Daka loses planes.
Our
Refighter.
victory
Win in 2
is
minutes. Shit. Twerps. Land, please. Land so I can... There we go. Where are you going?
Get back. I need fire support from Allied aircraft.
Like, where are you going? What is this gonna do that suddenly... Whatever. Broadside to incoming AP. Please don't die. Fighters latch. Tort planes to try and keep him turned, maybe? It's gonna step on A. Daring will kill the Hakuryu. Starts farming me, right? Does latch. Might drag it to the hull. I don't know. Oh, I think the autopilot got fucked up by the Venezia showing up. We start getting farmed now. Holy shit. That's one hell of a turn, dude. Nope. Whiff. Great. Slowly bring our bow around. I mean, the Daring could just YOLO this. Never mind, Plymouth is dead. Now the Daring... What? What? Why are you running? Why are you running? Dead! Like, he keeps moving. For what? You were in a fine position already. Very strange. Very strange. Whatever. Why are you running? Why are you running? Can you explain why? Hold on a second. Cool. Okay. Whole bunch of stuff. Good RTS CVs kill anybody at any time, and only a good CV players in your team could stop them. Those are the same fun memories when you control a CV with a destroyer and a Fletcher. You killed 60 Essex planes. Ugh. Okay, y'all are talking about RTS CV stuff. Why do you explain? Can you explain why you run Tiny Tims in ranked? Okay, sure. We can explain that real quick. So, if you've got a ship, and that ship's gonna have an AA range. It's gonna have a long range. It's gonna have a medium range. And it'll have a short range. Not to scale, whatever. Probably more like this. Anyway, so rocket planes, the HVARs, have a 4-second prep time. So HVARs going in tend to need about 4 kilometers worth of room to aim, sight, and then shoot, and then leave. Whereas Tiny Tims have a 3-second preparation time, so they take you roughly 3 kilometers worth of range to aim and sight and shoot. So the problem I was having with the HVARs is, you got the ship doing ship stuff, you come in, as you do, flak starts to get shot out, you dodge some flak, more flak gets shot, whatever, you pull in, and this is 3.5. This is where flak stops being aimed, not spawned, aimed. So with HVARs at this 4 kilometers, I would start to turn in for the final attack run, and this ship would have just enough time to get off flak waves that would be right here. And at this point, it's either I abort the attack run or I walk through a wall of flak. I've tried speeding up. I've tried slowing down. People say, oh, you could just speed up and slow down. But flak doesn't seem to be fired in waves anymore. What does that mean? So flak, if you had 6 cannons or something, they would just shoot all together and they would move in a wave, and then they'd all blow up in a wave. Now, instead, it seems like one shoots, next shoots, next shoots, next shoots, next shoots. Now, it could be in a very short window of time, could happen over 1 second. But that means boom, 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 boom. So if you speed up, you still hit flak. If you slow down, you still hit flak. The answer is you just eat flak as you come in and you take the shot, because you need 4 kilometers to aim. Or you just move in and take a worse aim shot. So with HVARs, with the 3 kilometers, you can come in, you can place flak, you can juke, place flak, whatever, come in. You can break the flak wall maybe at an angle so that it's aiming here. And then you can cut in and at 3 kilometers, start your actual attack run and be able to shoot. So basically the reason I swapped to Tiny Tims was because of flak issues. Not because I don't prefer HVARs, because I do prefer HVARs, but the flak issues were the problem. Okay. Oh yeah. We won that last one, right? Ooh. Kind of want to eat. I don't know what I would eat. Another Tiny Tim convert? I'm not a convert. I used to run Tiny Tims with the old reticle on the Midway because the Tiny Tims were very accurate, decisively accurate. Not against destroyers per se, but fairly accurate in general. The new reticle annoyed me a lot because the size of the reticle basically doubled or even tripled from what it used to be. So that was problem number A. And then, well, really that was the only problem, because you put the reticle on something and you just watch as everything misses, or, you know, you just don't get the hits you want to hit. I prefer HVARs for the consistency, but the problem is, I guess in the ever continuing battle between can a CV dunk a destroyer or not, the HVARs got reduced. First, the rocket planes got the ability to hard turn, cut, so that doesn't exist on the US line anymore, so they can't hard turn in to strike a DD. And secondly, the inclusion of the 4-second prep time, it seems it's a lot. Like when you lower the speed, for instance, if you come down to like Japanese or maybe Audacious or something, like, because the planes can be slower, you could start aiming that 4-second window at 3.5 or 3 and probably pull it off. But with the US planes, it just doesn't seem like that's really something that happens now. So I have to either find a way that I can aim the HVARs while still avoiding the flak, or I swap to Tiny Tims because I mean, we do encounter a lot of like Stalins and Petros and stuff, so they've got some pretty nasty armor. So it helps against cruisers in that sense, but I don't prefer Tiny Tims for striking DDs. I think that's really unpleasant. Like if we had HVARs against that last one, I think I took 2 shots against a destroyer. Both of them would have resulted in like 2 or 3 resets. Instead, the first one was 1 reset ribbon and the next one was 2. The Nezi will be able to smoke. We'll have to blind fire that. Could strike the Yoshino. We have an Austin as well. We have several things. 2 CV, still missing 2. We haven't seen the Nevsky. We haven't seen the Nevsky in the Austin. Although we're probably about to find something. I don't really want to strike a Venezi here, but kind of want the information. Burn out. See if we can get a reset in on this. God, these guys are late. At least the Nevsky's not going to be helping Cap. God. Please reset. Okay. I don't know. Because they're spotted by planes. There's no smoke. They probably get B before we do. So it's Yoshino Yamato over here. Still haven't seen the Austin. Austin might be going wide. We didn't see the Austin over here either. Although the Austin has pretty good, pretty low detection. Hey, 8th Law. This. Hindi, you need to turn out.
Get back.
Just being bow in means you're gonna be stuck and killed. Okay, there's the Austin. How many planes will we lose? 3, 5, 6. Found the Austin. More. 9 planes, 10 planes. 10 planes lost.
Get back. Get back.
It's reversing. It's good. Let's try to drop a fighter. Maybe we can stop the CV from being on top of them. With the Austin there, that's going to really harden this up. Yoshino's playing kind of scary. Stalin can rip the shit out of the Yoshino pretty soon. Stalin's ripped the shit out of this. Yep. So that happened. Might go for the Yam, but the Yam is taking fighter cover, which is good. Worcester's going to block the line. We're going to start working on this GK. GK has no assistance. We can come in and start bombing and torping and stuff. Oh, please? Not great. Come on, come on. .5. Auto's blocked by an island. Can move up more. Keep on the GK. These guys are not protecting the GK at all. Thankfully, the Hindi is not dead. Sadly, the Worcester is extremely hurt. But we do have this because the Yoshino threw his life away. Probably just fightered the GK. Yeah, this is a problem though. Because now he can work the Yam from that angle. Goes Slatch. Comes in on the Hindi. Is the Hindi dead? It's not dead, but he needs to fucking move. Turn, move. Whatever. Spin around and drop another fighter. Hindi's getting hurt. Nevsky's full. Kurfürst next. Fucking go. We get a drop, one drop on the Kurfürst. We don't get two. Venezi's moving up, plus he gets a fighter. We lose 3 planes coming in anyway, which means the fighter kills 3 planes. Because we'll get the drop off. Make sure we include the rear of the boat. Fighter's still up for a while. Ooh, latched. That kills planes. No, that was the Yamato, sorry. Was looking at the wrong thing. Suppose I can angle a little bit more. It's working on the Stalin now.
Attention, support that target. Repel air attack.
Oh, must have eaten flak. Or... where the fuck are you going? I am confused by this.
Get back. Get back.
He's trying to dig in so he doesn't get murdered. Venezia smokes the GK. Cool. Another fighter? Could torp the Yam. Can't see the GK. Looks like we have a line on him, but I can't go through the fighter. We work on the Yam. That latches. Shit, I have to go back and refighter him. Good. These guys are both hurt and bailing. So, it's... the only thing that's keeping this shit together is fighters. Fighter on the Kurfürst goes down soon-ish. Starts torping the, CV? I don't, whatever. Who cares? CV's gonna CV. Torp into this. Starts working on the Stalin, but has a small that can kind of help. I don't know. No, he's working on the Burgoyne. Okay. Pop the engine boost. Get 2 strikes on this. Pop the heel. How hard are you gonna turn, dude? Kinda hard. Need to pick the line, stick the line. Don't turn. Cool. It's gonna hurt. Okay, Yamato goes down, but if we get more torps into this guy, we can try to take the GK with him. Bombs kill this. Stalin's healthy, Burgoyne goes down. It's a problem. Bruh.
Get back.
Bruh.
Get back. Retreat now.
You're walking toward the things that will kill you. The answer is no. Stop shooting, stop being spotted, run the fuck away, please don't die. He's dead. Unfortunate. I need your support. Fuck, man, there's just nothing. Nothing to stop this at all. Yamato, if I get spotted, can clock me from across the map. Hey, look, he's dead. There's a full health Nevsky behind this.
All forces, requesting cover fire. Return to that area. All stations, provide fire support.
Start shooting at me. Yep.
All forces, requesting cover fire.
You guys are stuck behind a rock not doing anything. Please help.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Hold this line. Back the fuck off.
Received. I'm
Shit. Now this Stalin gets soloed. Son of a bitch. Pushed all the way up just to get stuck behind this rock and killed. It's like, man, you fucking serious with this? Shots out on the Wooster. Stalin probably gets clapped by the Yamato. I don't know. We can try to give him a fighter. Oh. I have to give him a fighter. What's the Yamato have? Too much damn health. We took C and we held. We didn't have to push the advantage. We just hold. Maybe rotate somebody back because the Wooster and the Hindi are wrecked. Can rocket the Venezia, I guess? To keep pulling back. Yamato can one-shot me. This is sad. If the Wooster is able to rip apart the Venezia, well, we still can't kill the Nevsky. Austin is protecting the Yamato, so yeah, this is unwinnable. Shoot with one plane. Damn it! That's too bad. Finally qualified for silver. Woot! We've won more than we've lost, but that doesn't mean that it's been a fun experience.
The enemy is about to win.
There you go. Stalin showed up. Oh, dead. Yeah, the Solo Warrior meme. Not now, man. There's no meme here. There's no planes. There's no kill. This dies, and we have nothing to be able to interact with anything. So, it is impossible. If we had guns, maybe. Maybe we could take some shots and somehow get some dev strikes or
Our
something.
team depends upon you.
Fuck all I can do with this. Black wall. That was sad. That was sad. Well, we have him on a team again, so that's cool. I'm not saying he didn't show up, but that push through C was ill-advised, and we took a lot of damage at A. New tactic, just kill the DDs? What? There were no DDs in that match, I don't think.
General quarters.
Truce. Okay. Give these guys cover so we can take B. Graz might get harassed. Depends on how the Graz plays.
Fighter airborne. Fighter airborne.
Battleship?
Autopilot
Kerr
mode
first.
enabled.
Kerfer's not that big of a deal. We're solidly lit. GK has terrible aerial MVR has terrible aerial detection. Oh, I don't want to go in on this. And here I am doing it. Terrible. It's a waste of planes. The other Petro, seeing that was actually useful though, because we didn't have that information otherwise. Refighter this. Okay.
Destination reached.
Their gearing is in
Autopilot
A.
mode disabled.
Our Gra is kind of lost to indecision. Why the hell were you spotted? Oh, because he shot the stuff as it's coming in.
Fighter airborne.
Venezia. I think we go for the Venezia here. Oh, fuck. Even worse. Give him a long heel. Jesus.
Much obliged, Commander.
Son of a bitch. All that shit dead. 4 and 3. So it's just the Petros over there. Suppose we can bomb that? These guys are turning out. I think that last match got me pretty tilted, so maybe I should stop for a bit. Good. Something happened. Oh, you want me to spot the gearing underneath the Venezia and the Worcester? Sure. Let me just turn on my immunity. Let me click that button. It makes me not get murdered by all of his friends. A pen. Son of a bitch. Please fucking turn!
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
I think I need to stop. Probably play the Hakuryu. Can sell the cruisers, maybe? Are you writing a fighter build? Yeah, this is Interceptor, the square. I mean, the only thing that the Richthofen loses, or the only thing CVs really lose by running the fighter build is they lose 10% throughput on the torps, which you don't run on the German stuff anyway. And sight stab? Maybe? I mean, you don't lose a lot. It's not like the offensive build is suddenly so much better, but you do lose spotting, I guess. That is a thing.
Fighter destroyed.
Can we go in on the Worcester? Under the flak. Please, please. Just give me something, man. Just give me something. Thank you. Okay. gave me something.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Torp into the Petro, maybe? It's 3v3. Wave veers off. Bearing spotted by a Smol and a Petro. To work on this. I can't afford to let this side fall like last time. Where, you know, all we get to watch is in sadness and misery as we lose the star. GK's pretty hurt. Up the hill. Need to save all the resources I got. Cuts forward. Bombs. 9k to the Petro, maybe?
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
What is this? That is confusing. That's also, well, midway. Oh god, we lost the Smol. Intelligence data tells you that there are 2 ships over here you could be shooting if you were not behind the rock. That's intelligence. Pull away from the Petro, turn back in. Single sit removes this. Slava's getting fucked. Great.
Get back!
What are you doing? What is
Autopilot
this?
mode enabled.
Where are you going? I don't know what this is. I'm very confused by whatever the hell this is happening. We have no fucking planes because I threw them all away.
Fighter airborne.
Should have bombs. Do we not? All the bombs are dead too? All the bombs are dead too. Okay.
I need intelligence data. Do not let the enemy take the area.
Shoot shit. Shoot.
All stations.
Shoot him, Petro.
Concentrate fire on the
Shoot
target.
him. Make the bad man go away, Petro. Might get lucky. Fighter helped.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I don't know. Whatever. He's got an angle on the Kerr first. Maybe he kills the Kerr first? Maybe? Groz is hiding in outer space. Probably farming.
Victory is in sight.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bombs for the Kerr
Destination
first.
reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Whatever.
Autopilot mode
I
enabled.
don't have any planes. Let's just throw our CV's health on the line. If they take the bait and shoot me, then maybe that's good. And this... What is this? What is this? Why are you in the middle of the map getting farmed by a midway? Why? I want to help, but I can't. I have to help this guy. Now there's a Petro that's gonna just like turn... Don't get this. I don't understand it. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Team is taking the lead.
Fighter airborne.
Come on, latch. I'll drop another one because you're over here waiting to die for some reason. Petro's now gonna bully a Groz, potentially have cross shots in on me. You dead? If you're dead, I don't have to escort you anymore. Come on. Give me the fighter, as we know he's gonna be back.
Fighter airborne.
We have to get citadels on this. Maybe we're okay. Okay. Reload booster Austin says get wrecked. Petro's gonna take Charlie.
Destroyed.
Which means we can cut up this way. All that useless AA doing useless AA stuff. Whew. Oh man. I'm gonna take me a moment. Cause oh, okay. So we started, I think, at 4.1. Got all the way to maybe 3.4, and then we kind of started sliding back a bunch. So we've had more wins than we've had losses. We're pushing up. Got 7 more to go. I think we'll be okay. Could drop this or a reduction in that because I have the additional heal. Could drop something. Drop enhanced reactions, maybe? You kind of need this for counterplay in other situations. Are German bombers slower to bomb than the Midway? What do you mean? Slower in terms of speed, or the bomb animation takes longer? What do you mean? I think that's okay. Question is if I keep that, but I think I'll do it because I have this in case of the FDR. FDR is the big scary thing, but give us a little more regen. Give us a little more take additional health? No, I think I stay with the speed. Okay. Bomb animation seems longer to get on ship. No, actually I don't think so. The US bombers, they juke up and then they start to come down and then you can drop. German bombers are level, they just immediately start to cut down. Swift fish skill has penalty? Swift fish. Is that the one that makes the torps go faster? There is no penalty on the torp speed, but you would never take that for the German stuff. The torps are already extremely fast. They're very, very accurate. It's just they have very little damage. Salem, Venezia, we can Citadel. Or so Smalland. We're against a Midway. I thought that said Oland. I'm like, tier 8? What? Aw? Oh no, 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 no.
Teammate,
no.
I need your support.
No.
All forces, capture that area. All stations, proceed to capture that area.
No.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the arming takes a certain amount of time. Do we latch? We do. It's fine. Sorry, torps arm over a set amount of time. So if they arm over 3 seconds, if the torps go 30 knots, they're gonna go whatever the distance 30 knots is for 3 seconds before they arm. If they go 1,000 knots, they're gonna go over, 1,000 knots for 3 seconds before they arm. So making them faster doesn't, I mean, the arming time still is an issue, but the German torps are so fast and arm so quickly. I mean, They're extremely accurate. You would never need those points on a German CV. Ever. Great, so we already lost that. Strike into the Venezia, I suppose? Pop the heel, Smolensk opens up. I think we get 2, maybe 3 torps there. Two. He turned hard. He did, however, set a flood. Does he repair that? He did not repair it. Okay. Interesting. Bombs on a Venezia in Holland. What is this? Why are you hiding back with a Petro? Like, it's... strange. Seeing a lot of stuff that's confusing me. Pull the Venezia out. Sure you want to be broadside to all that stuff? No, you don't? I agree. It's kind of scary. Kind of sus. Intelligence reports the Smolensk is in A. Like, are you serious with this? I'm sorry. I'm losing it, man. Okay. Wow, well, thank you very much for the gift sub, Joyous Vibes. Thank you, sir. Okay. Whatever. He's playing scared. We lose this cap because they're not going to take it. So let's try to work on the Marceau. Maybe we can help work on this side. The Venezia is nearly dead. Good to know. What is this? Midway? It's going to torp the Yamato. Yeah, Yamato is getting hard focused here. Granted, there's a Holland. That diverts the CV's attention over to this side, and we can see if we can rocket the Marceau. Do I want to rocket the Marceau? Should want to rocket the Salem. Salem or the Venezia. Whole bunch of very little. Hard cut on this. On the Montana, maybe? What the hell? He really wants the Yamato. Holland. Holland? Holland, buddy. You are in a Holland. That is a support ship. You need to be using your AA and shooting shit down. That is what Hollands do. Alright, Venezia fucked off. Smolensk is... Why is he spotted? Confused by that. Yamato goes down. Not good. Oof. Montana felt that. Petro's showing side to a Montana. Can we do something about the Smolensk or no? I think we have to keep working on this. They're falling back. Holland uses defensive fire. Marceau is hurt. Do have a Venezia still. Venezia is off in the corner for some reason. He put himself in timeout. There's the Salem. Good to know. Smolensk is dead. Venezia is bailed. We take A, and we have to hold B. Somehow. Up the heel. Drop and bail before the fighters latch. Come back in with bombers. Try and hit the Montana again.
Get back. Retreat now.
I will take that.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
I'm okay with that. Okay. Rocket planes, probably for the Holland. Definitely for the Holland. Drop that again. Let's take rocket planes for either the Salem or the Venezia.
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Unlikely we get power farmed by the Burgoyne. gonna work on the Venezia. Venezia is a solo operator. It'll be able to take care of itself. Need to look for the Salem. Yahtzee. Hey man. We needed a miracle. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. Got some damage there. How hard do you keep turning? You have a Holland though. So the Holland gets dumpstered by a Marceau, but we've got damage into the Marceau. Good. Venezia is still running scared. Torp the Salem, slow his push. Holland still bailing, good. Fighter latches. Gets shot down by the Salem. Might kill a plane. Might kill 2 planes. Redrop for that. Harass the Salem. Have rocket planes back soon. Salem digs in. Pop the heal. Heal last 8. Shit! Alright, so that was defensive fire, which lasts 40 seconds. Angry red death flak. Venezia is pushing. Just try and remind them, hey, there's a Venezia there. Petro might actually get rocked, even though Venezia's AA is not strong. Do we still have death flak or no? I don't see the death flak. Torps though. Torps though. 15k we can do. I have to be able to track through this turn. Something like that. Got him.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Venezia's still pushing. That's a problem. Burgone's really out there.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Start backing up. Orgu's gonna take shots at us. Already has taken shots at us. He actually can pen through the deck. 50mm deck on the Richthofen, so we're gonna start taking damage.
Our victory is in sight.
This is a little weird. Oh, Venezia's dead. Well, cool. We don't have to worry about that now. We can work on the AP. Shouldn't be shooting AP. It's not gonna Citadel me. That's why you should be shooting HE. HE would rip through the deck. 50 mil, I'm sure. But whatever. We'll get angled to him. If he wants to keep shooting AP, that's fine. Torps out from the Holland. Nope. Slink under the flak here, because we got the nice long run. It's cutting in. Should be able to get 3 there. Do we have a return trip? Turn in the low. Long range AA. Maybe we get to break some AA line. If we slow down, he might actually pass the island. Which would mean we get to preserve some plane health. Bombs? Bombs on the Burgone. Holland dies. Yeah, so much for AA doesn't work. Jesus! Power bailed on that one. Yeah, new defensive fire flak is not a joke. I don't know if that got adjusted with this patch because I've only been playing ranked since Wednesday, but woohoo, I'm feeling it. Seems like I saved a star. Oh, Citadel, sad times. Yeah. So if we can't get the Citadels, we're really not doing much in the way of damage. Minute 30, we still have 2 caps. Petro goes down. Graz stomps on Charlie. Well, realistically, Graz runs down the midway because he wants the CV kill. But Graz should take Charlie.
Capture that area.
We could try to save the Petro, I guess. But if we can get rid of the Burgone, then we lock down Bravo. which means we absolutely hold the 2 caps despite, you know, losing a ship here, losing a ship there. If the Graz took C, it would be even more of a guaranteed win. Shit. Under the flak. Grab bombs again. Won't be enough to kill. 6,000, 7,000. 6? No. About 8. 8,000. We got Devstruck, the Montana. This dude. Admiral Fluffy. Yeah, Petra goes down. That adds some time to the clock. Graz hasn't taken C. Midway's gonna start bombing the Graz. No idea if he kills the Graz. If he does, that's hilarious, but we still win on 2 caps. Because the Montana has a lot of health, and so do I. Fat fingered. Oh my god, this dispersion. Jesus. Come on, planes. Come on, planes. Come on, planes. Come on, planes. Fucking turn. Cuts back in, I think. Cuts back in. Drop there. It's moving pretty fast. Too far ahead. One overpen, but he's got almost no health left. Rockets will take care of this. Could torp him. Rockets will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Down? Down. Yeah, Montana detonated for a lot. This dude. 1 torpedo, 68,000 damage. Black seems pretty crazy. I was reported and complimented at the same time. Well, we're losing karma steadily. Flak got adjusted a patch ago in patch 10.1. There were some issues where you could come in with just like extremely fast planes and be able to the flak algorithm or the whatever, the math didn't line up, so it wasn't able to track you, and you could just fly directly through the flak because it didn't matter. So they adjusted that, and when they did, they kind of adjusted how flak interacts, I guess. Like, they changed the math, but it also seems to be a little different. I don't know if like the ripple fire is new, or I feel like flak is different and more aggressively correct in what it does, which is fine. It's perfectly okay to have a thing that's supposed to kill planes be better at killing planes. It just makes life harder. It's not that that's, you know, it's okay. It's good for the game to be in balance and there to be back and forth, but man, sometimes it can be kind of tough. Should have dropped a fighter for the Shima, but I can do it now. You might go after the Summers though.
Get back!
Use the Stalin for cover.
Teammate, I need your support.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Yeah. Oh, cool. He loses planes. No, he recalled. Even better. Shima gets Bravo. Let's see what we can see. Bombs are out. Ooh, we might have to aggressively. I'm gonna take torps and I'm gonna aggressively fighter this. Shima's AA is not great. Not saying Henry's is bad, but the Henry's is not amazing. And I don't really want him to be on top of our dudes in the way that I'm sure he's looking to do if he decided to come out with bombs. Okay, so he's protecting A. We're about to finish capping B. We haven't seen any destroyers, which means probably double destroyer at C. Strike the Venezia, see if there's a destroyer under him. Venezia turns out. Pop the heel. Was a destroyer. We swing on the gearing. We could could, but it's unlikely that it does anything. Whereas this guy has stopped moving, which means we can torp him very effectively. There we go. We'll do that. We took the cap earlier than they did, which is good. We are lit. They have C, which is unfortunate. Okay, Midway, what are you looking at? Is he looking at the Yamato? Yamato has a Stalin for cover. Why not torp the Conqueror? Bad line. Okay.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Dropped late. If I'd have caught that earlier. We juke 3 torps. We juke more than 3. We juke 5. Interesting. Okay. Still, rockets for the Venezia or the Stalin if we can catch them. There's a DD and Charlie. There's a gearing over here. Bunker's playing super safe.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Live. No, they have a Shikishima. Son of a bitch. He just gets hurt a lot. Over and over and over again. Summer's looking to contest C. Stalin moving up. Yam is reversing. That's potentially a problem. Yam can get isolated. We have to go for the Stalin here. For the Venezia. Stalin it is. Cut under the flak.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
We go a little bit inside the ship. Not enough. A little too angled to the
Autopilot mode enabled.
to the Stalin. Summer should be in smoke. What the fuck, Kremlin? Bruh? Okay. What the fuck, Conqueror? Bruh?
Teammate, I need your support.
I realize you only get farmed by the Shiki or whatever, but like, you can't be in the middle of nowhere. You do actually have to play the game. Just aggressively cut in. Don't have the heal, which is too... Oh, that's bad. How many planes do we lose here? All of them? We lose all of the planes. We can try to bomb the Stalin.
Destination reached.
Maybe hit the
Autopilot mode
Kremlin.
disabled.
We have to get a kill. We have to make stuff dead. We can't just attack shit. If the Kremlin has like full health, then a whole bunch of nothing happens there. Bruh?
Get back.
Flex back, dude. Gets the Stalin and Ashima radar. Stalin radar. Oh, good. Stalin is down.
Airborne.
Okay. Maybe we go on the Shiki. Shiki's hurt. Stalin is lit. Pop the heal because it's 8 seconds. Sponge up some Stalin damage. As he kind of lights himself for a little bit. We can drop again on this. Good turn last minute. Come on, come on, come on, fuckers, come on, fuckers, come on, turn. Preferably not into the AA. Nice, nothing there. Single set, single set. What is this?
Requesting support.
Dumbass, dumbass.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, Jesus. This is where having,
Autopilot mode enabled.
we're having secondaries would fucking matter. Because we'd have something that could shoot this bitch. Whatever, who knows. Swing back in, maybe? Can we help this guy? He doesn't have his AA on. Please. Please. No torps? Okay. Okay.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Cool. Smollett is a problem. He can't contest. Stalin is here. Woot. Kremlin is running. Shiki is running. These guys flex back, take A. We don't have to take C.
Autopilot mode
Get
enabled.
back!
You get radar by the Smollett, you die. 1 minute till heal. Shiki's the better target. But Shiki is the scarier target. Just get out. Torps. See if we can start pulling fire. Sure. Let's fighter the Henry.
Teammate, I need your support.
That's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna run. Maybe he runs to A. Do we have to fighter the Henry? We don't. Nice. Torp into the small and then.
Fighter airborne.
Must shoot CV. Must shoot CV and forget AA is off. Up the heel. Popped it early, actually. Ran him out of the cap. I mean, realistically, it just turns in, right? Ooh, but maybe not. Oh. Oh, he chose option. Ouch. No. Okay. He accelerated. It's like that could have been 3 torps if he didn't slam on the gas. Kremlin? Kremlin. Smollett still has radar, so if the Summers comes in and smokes, if the Smollett's in position, he radars and kills. Henry dies to the Shikishima midway, but they did take A, which is important. If we can get some good citadels here, might be able to blunt this. Smollett is still an issue. Conqueror shoots into the Kremlin. Pop the heal, because we're just lingering in his AA for free. Excuse me, sir. Can I talk about your car's expiring warranty? You need to buy dock insurance, sir. Thank you. Yes, please. Rockets for the small end. We can move up. Try to pull attention, pull fire, throw our health pool into the mix. Let's go ahead and pop the speed boost so that we can fighter this guy. Very outspoken lad on the forums.
Fighter airborne.
Not detected. Where the hell did he go? I don't know where the small end is. Let's see, maybe we can hit the midway. This is pretty decided. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with this. That's okay. That's what we wanted. We'll do that again. Could try to bomb the Shiki, I guess. 49 seconds. We don't really have anything outside of the Summers that has like a chance to just get blapped off the face of the earth. So I feel really comfortable that we'll be okay. Maybe the Stalin, actually. That might get hurt. Am I using the secondary meme build on the German tier 10? No, you can see this doesn't go out to 10 clicks. I pulled the points out of the secondaries and put them back into anti-aircraft armor to reduce the continuous damage. tried. Oh, you were asking somebody else. Okay. Yay, we get to 2. It's happening. Right. Well, I did actually have the secondary upgrade on my commander skill as well because of how many damn destroyers there were, but that does seem to have that's all right. Why did I switch from Midway? Because there were so many cruisers, and the Midway does not excel against cruisers. The Richthofen has more ability to rip into cruisers. Midway was more for anti-destroyer concept. But I think we've had 2 matches today that did not have DDs. And there have constantly been matches with 4 to 5 cruisers. So, or 3 to 4 cruisers. Having AP rockets that can rip into a cruiser is important. Having very accurate torps that can snipe into a maneuverable cruiser is good. The bombs are not good against cruisers, but, well, the bombs aren't very good against much. But it's just, Midway doesn't have the bullying pressure against cruisers that others things do. Like the IJN, you know, the Hakuryu can bully a cruiser. Obviously, the Richthofen can bully a cruiser. So I'm just kind of reading the tea leaves, and people are playing cruisers. So. Ooh, against Warlord. Can strike Salem, Des Moines, Stalin, single DD. I think we started off the ranked season against Warlord. Hey. All right. I don't know if he can AP Cid of Vermont. But he could Citadel of Stalingrad, Des Moines and Salem. Petro maybe.
General quarters.
Alucard? Oh, okay. Did I win the last match? Yes. Maybe he has this muted. He didn't say hello back. Sad times. So I don't really want to throw away the rocket planes. So I will spot and then fighter Bravo. Whole bunch of stuff to protect against the rockets. You can see that our Harugumo is mirroring, well, doing what our Hayate is doing. It might end up getting resets. We got our planes back, right? Yeah. Didn't get murdered by random flak. Their battleship cutting to C, ours cutting to A. Good to know. Don't know if they have an in though. Well, they have double smoke, assuming the Minotaur is smoke, which could be good. Just try to give them something to prevent against resets, and we can slide down here and see if we can reset the Petro. I've had good conversations with Warlord. I think I first met him on TNG's podcast. We did friend each other, although I think he unfriended me recently. We talked on, what was it? On Lord Zath's little talk segment thing. Resets, please. There's no resets there. Still want resets, please. At least we know where the Des Moines is. Whatever, I'll probably get a reset. Just won't be great. Please? There we go. We got 2. 2 resets is good as well. So they got 3, we've got 2. That's gonna be a problem. This guy needs to turn out, which he's already doing, which is good. Okay, interesting. Salem is reversing. This is good. Good. Too far back, but decent. Keep running, maybe get some planes out. Cool. Ooh, I can go back in on that. With his position, I can. Yeah. Good.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Stun can be a thing.
Set a smoke screen. Negative. Teammate, I need your support.
Oh, fuck. I guess I just have to fight him. Really like to go in for this damn Salem, but maybe we just don't get to do that. His friends are gonna do tons and tons and tons of damage, and our friends is not. Then that's gonna be a problem.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Also, we don't know where this guy has gotten off to. Might strike the Yamato, maybe? Vermont's pushing. There's our friend. He's our bestest, best good friend. Nope. The Jukes. I think we can stay on him, though.
Well done, Commander.
Assume one of these Petras just got rocked. Oh, okay. Well, option 2 instead, I guess.
Target position.
Not a great hit.
Autopilot mode
All
enabled.
stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Smoke or die, friend. You do have smoke. Hayate has smoke.
All stations concentrate fire on the target.
Much dirt.
The ship is on fire.
Whiff. Well, not a full whiff, though. We bomb a Vermont? I think we can bomb the Des Moines again. We can bomb the Des Moines again. We just don't have a heal. Sexy. What a fucking waste.
Destination reached.
What is the way in?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Is there a way in? I just don't know if there is. It's the Salem.
Sir.
There, Hargumo. How you doing? Having a good day? Getting good pieces out of these. But that's pretty much the last of our rockets. Pop that.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Good.
Fighter airborne.
Those latch pulls it out? No, recalled. Okay. I think we strike the Salem. He just has normal planes.
Fire on the designated target.
Normal patrol fighters, so. Can drop and come back. Should have pre-dropped and be ready for second strike. Fighter has 15 seconds on it, give or take. Petra's being bullied. Stalingrad is a target. These guys are all beat to shit. So there's a Haragumo there as well. Fighter goes away soon. Fighter goes away real soon. It's fine, you can shoot me. Going on the Salem. Great.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Concentrate fire on the enemy
Argumo's
warship.
over there, we know that. It's a wasted fighter. He goes down. He goes
Fighter
down.
airborne. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Ooh, Vermont, super low. Okay, they probably take him. Salem goes down. Stalin is an issue. They get the Vermont. One? Oh, he's hard YOLOing for a ram. Interesting. 17 till a plane. We need at least 5 to strike a Stalin. We have a healed consumable, which we will use. One. Two. Got super lucky there. Another minute. We're really out of planes. Double radar from the Petros. Yam has to play safe. To fighter the Yam.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
No, he goes after the minnow. Can't help him. But we might be able to get this. Is he burning out? No, he's healing. So he is. Slide into this dude's DMs, please. Kill? Nope. Torp him, though. Oh, okay. He's got a heal going. Might be good. Start pushing for this. Good. Bomb the Stalin. Really surprised by those Petros. They really just made it work, man.
I need intelligence data.
Yeah, I know. It's good to know what's going on. But what's going on is I'm trying to work on this Stalingrad before he turns around and starts shooting me in the face. That's what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Start working on there. Still up a cap, although C is cock blocked. I think that one was low. Yeah, he's the low one. That Petro dies. Start taking shots from the Stalin. He won't dev strike us. Please turn. Please turn. Bad drop. Terrible drop.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Fighter airborne.
Torpedoes. Dies to them or he dies to me.
Autopilot
Dead or
mode
alive.
enabled.
You're coming with me.
Victory is in sight.
CV difference? Warlord's one of the best CVs on the map in the game. Telling you, man, surface ships win games. CVs can affect what goes on with the surface ships, but surface ships win games. So, I mean, if you play the game like, all the people on my team are just potatoes, they're all fucking terrible, then, I mean, best of luck to you. But in general, surface ships win games. I was really surprised because both Petros turned out. That was cool. When I heard the well done, you know, I thought, oh, well, one of them just got fucking nailed, so that's probably going poorly. But I mean, it was able to be rescued, which is good. Got a fighter there, got a fighter there. Doesn't really have any ends. Realistically, probably just keeps going on the Petro that's low, but I think he gets shot, farmed down. Is CV sniping not effective in ranked anymore? CV sniping takes a lot of time. There's some people that specialize in it, some people that play the Richthofen like a lot, and they practice it and they get good at it. It's not something I do. CV sniping tends to take 5 to 7 minutes to execute. If you have help with your battleships, if your battleships are going to be able to long range add in damage, well then it doesn't take so much fucking time. But if it's just you, then you're flying all the way to the other side of the map to shoot once, then flying all the way over to the other side of the map to shoot once, fly all the way over to the map, shoot once. Like, it just takes a lot of time. And that's time that you could be assisting your team in taking positions, getting into footholds, or maybe turning the enemy away so that they can, you know, establish themselves, stuff like that, which is useful. Okay. You're a bit confused about what skills to pick for the midway. You've watched your vid twice, and you're kind of unsure what to pick. You take 2 minutes after this game. Sure, Sinister, so we can talk about midway. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, so as far as equipment goes, this is pretty much locked in except for, well, we'll talk about it. This is a ranked build right now. The first 3, just pick the plain one, pick the plain one. There's really no options here. Option 3, secondaries. You are never going to use your secondaries on the midway. At least you should never want to use your secondaries on the midway. So never. Additional attack time. You don't need it at tier 10. You don't need it on the plane. So for me, meh. Aerial torpedoes. Like, it adds a little speed. It does increase the time it takes before they arm, but you're never going to use these ever. So I pick that. After these 3, there's a choice between bombs, torps, and rockets. There's a case for all of them, but rockets got nerfed. Their accuracy is not as good anymore. I can't recommend rockets personally. And torpedoes, you could synchronize the additional health with the heal to make for even stronger healing, 7.5% stronger healing. But torps are incredibly hard to aim. A lot of people hate the midway torps. They are slow. Like, they're designed for battleships. They're good at what they do. They don't need more health. So bombers are the highlight of the US line. They're very maneuverable, although maybe that got adjusted, fuck if I know. So having the additional health on the bombers, also because the bombers go up and then they come down while they're aiming, they're just living in that short range AA aura. They're just getting slammed in the face with this close range full blast AA. Having additional health on those, I think, is good. For ranked, because I'm running fighter build, I'm running squadron consumable. If I was in randoms, I'd just use flight control mod for more planes and bonus regen. This is just because if I don't have this, these fighters last 45 seconds. With this, the fighters last longer, 67.5. And if we didn't take the enhanced reactions, they'd last a minute and a half, which means you can drop a fighter and leave it alone and go off and do something, knowing that it's going to be protected for a while. You don't have to keep fucking churning and churning and cycling and cycling. Then lastly, speed, health, bombs. There's no reason to take this. Speed, map influence. The faster you get somewhere, the faster you can do something. The faster you can help somewhere. Health, maybe piece by piece as your planes get chiseled. Instead of getting chiseled down to 3, maybe they get chiseled down to 4. Maybe you get 1 additional plane back. So this kind of slow rolls, gives you some resources back, maybe. And then I have the unique, which makes the bombers faster. On the midway, the rockets are fast, the strike planes are slow. So this kind of like makes you a medium speed strike plane. So it gives you a little more diversity. And again, bombers are the highlight of the thing. So hey, why not? Plus it gives you a little extra bomb damage, but I'll be honest, man, you don't even notice it's there. For the commander, for ranked, more faster, healthier. But because of how anemic the aiming is on the torps and on the bombs, especially if you're maneuvering to strike something, I actually took this out of the aircraft armor and put it over into sight stab. So more faster, healthier, but yeah, put that into sight stab. And then with the remaining points, I went fighter build, and the last is going to be into boost. But if you were doing something more traditional, you might have, well, that's not really great either. I'm not going to redistribute this for the lulls, but more faster, healthier. You'll have the basic 9-point build. That leaves you with, assuming a 21-point captain, that gives you 12 more points. You probably want torpedo throughput. Why? Because your torps are only going to be hitting battleships, and battleships have anti-torp protection. So it lets more of that damage breach through the protection to actually hit into the ship. Cool. You drop basically 30,000 torp damage. Is that right? Yeah, 30,000 torp damage pre-mitigation. Mitigation dunks it down to like 16 or 18, because stuff at this tier has a lot of anti-torpedo stuff. But that lets 3,000 more of it push through if you land all 6. Basically, it's 500 damage per torp. It's not a lot, but it's something. So you're probably taking this, that's 4 points. You're probably taking this or this. Sight stab, I told you why I took it, but if you don't need this, this is going to give you more fire chance because you drop 6 bombs at a time. So let's just pretend 9 points, 4 and then 7 because you're going one of these 2 ways. Well, that leaves you with an additional 4 points left. What are you going to do with 4 points? You could take reduced flak damage. Could do that. You could take torp aiming skills. Don't need to do that. Could take an additional heal. Could take the hidden menace, but it's bugged right now. You're going to lose planes, so no. Which means more likely you take some boost and maybe some fighter talent. So normally I would take patrol group leader for an additional fighter consumable. So we'll have 4 on each of the planes. And then with the remaining 2 points, either some additional patrol and one of the boost talents or both of the boost talents. Last gasp and increased engine boost. That's going to be like a full rundown on kind of the possibilities in the midway. If you have any specific questions about that, you should ask and I can try to answer those. Can I also explain the MVR2? Sure. You've got more faster, healthier ×2 and procs fuse so far. I have 6 more points to take. You could take demolition and sight stab right now and use suppose extra fighters later with the 2 points, but at the same time, it seems to be a shame not to take the extra bomber speed and legendary mod. Oh, no. So the extra bomber speed would take you from like 184 up to basically 190. Having the additional like 6 knots is nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice, but I mean, I don't see the value in it. That's like overdoing it. It just doesn't, it seems not useful. Can I explain the MVR? We can do that real quick and then I'll dive back into ranked. It just kind of gave some time so we could cool down after the match with Lore Lord, let him run back into the queue, split it on up. Okay, so for the Richthofen, these two just pick the plain ones. Well, here we have a conundrum. Again, we don't need the time. You don't need it. In lower tiers, you could take additional time on the attack rockets because the AA is kind of sucky because it's a learning tier, so it gives you more time to like aim basically. But here, secondaries don't suck on the Germans, or you could take increased torp speed. Well, the torps are already really fast, so just take the secondaries. The secondaries don't suck. You may not use them until you come into a secret mission DD or something, because you have very bad destroyer tools, so this is kind of what you got for destroyers. So I take secondary battery. Here, torps, you gotta heal. They're pretty okay. I mean, they're very fast. They'll probably be fine. Bombs, you could put this into bombs, but they nerfed the bombs. They're less accurate, so it's not really a reliable source of damage. Rockets are the highlight of the Richthofen. You saw, you know, you can rip into it like a Salem. Wham! 18 to 20k. I mean, it's brutal. So if this has a heal and this has a heal, why not take health for the rockets? So that kind of evens it out a bit. Here, I have Squadron Consumable mod. Why? Because I have the fighter build, so it increases the range of the fighters. Also, because we have a heal on the torps and the bombs, so it takes it from 5 seconds out to 8 seconds. Well, 7.5, and then we have the heal talent, so it takes it even further. So we get bonus healing on 2 different plane types, and we get better fighters, well, longer duration fighters. So I go consumable. If I'm in randoms, you're going to take flight control for some more planes. If you wanted to go some secret meme build, you could take the concealment, because if you double conceal here and in here, you can get your AA range to be the same as your surface detection range. So if they see you, you can shoot back if you dive into secondaries. And then speed or health, again, map influence, or maybe get a plane back. I take speed just because that's kind of what they do. It's just doubling down on a strength. German planes are fast. For the commander, more faster, healthier, base 9-point build for every CV. Then we're going full fighter because ranked, and then additional healing because we have 2 heals, the torpedo and the bombs. If we were doing a more normal thing, turns out torp damage sucks. So this one kind of no need. You're already going very fast, so this doesn't matter. Hopefully you don't interact with flak very much, so And then hidden menace, if you want to go with the meme build, you could, but this is bugged and loses you planes, so So there's almost not a lot to even look at in the German stuff. You don't need sight stab. This little AP increased damage is bullshit. Don't take it. It's a waste of points. If you do 100,000 damage in a match, congratulations, you've done 103,000 damage. Fuck this talent. So you don't need torp skills. There's just nothing here. So realistically, 9, 2, that's 11. You got 10 more points. You can put them into additional secondary range. It's there if you want it. You can put it into flak. It's there if you want it. Fighter skills certainly, boost skills certainly, and then obviously the fighter tree is available to you. You might take points out of here and here to start kind of shuffling into this stuff, and then have the additional fighter consumables at least, and then somehow some boost talents. Yeah. Thank you for the explanation. Thanks for the great explanation. Thank you very much for the bit, sir. Okay. Prediction started. Hey. Blacklisted guy? Oh, I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is? Is that a person I should know?
General quarters.
Thank you, that was great. Woot! We can Citadel the Yoshino, the Venezia. Petro's resistant to Citadels. And 3 DDs. Midway has the advantage against destroyers. Gonna have to fade back and fighter that.
All forces, capture that area.
Ergumo, Smolensk, Stalin. They're gonna be able to hold that okay. Why have we not seen any planes? It's a little weird. If you could choose, what percentage increase would make the skill worth it? For 3 points? I don't know. Personally, I think you kind of can't do that. Because, the CV's damage was already kind of figured out as to what they wanted it to do, what it needed to be capable of. So, when you just start adding more damage, then you start, like, you make the system different. So, I don't know. I think if you changed it to have, like, more pen, or a 5% better pen angle on the rockets or something, which would result in more damage, but would mean that or 3% better pen on angle. So, like, instead of ricocheting or starting its ricochet check at 45, it starts its ricochet check at 48, and actually ricochets at 63 instead of 60. Like, that might be more flareful. And while, yes, it would result in more damage, it would result in, like, I don't think that 3% is going to be the end of the world. Whereas, so you might find that to be useful, especially if you have, like, aiming issues. Petro turns in. Pop the heel, eat the flak. Do the do. One torp. Just one. Sad times. Venezian smoke. Cool. Yoshino Venezia. Venezia is out here. What is this? Whatever. I don't know. Okay. Shima Kleber, Venezia. Holland probably gets nailed here. We're gonna come out for that Venezia. We haven't seen...
All stations.
This is a Haragumo, so we haven't seen the Summers. Can't strike the Yoshino with that angle for the rocket planes. Realistically, I need to work on the Venezia. We'll do that. Oh man, that spawns all the way over where the AA is. That sucks.
Fighter airborne.
Let's try to bully these guys back. Okay. DD smoked up.
Fighter destroyed.
4.8 AA on a Venezia. Can't turn too much. To a Stalin anyway. Turns back in. This should hurt. 16. He got oofed. Oh, we lost some torps already. Let's get the bombs in play. Maybe we can bomb the Yoshino. Summers and C. That's still up for about a minute and a half. Suppose we can start pushing over this way. Thank you very much for the follows, folks. Petro turns in. Interesting. We are detected, so Summers is out of smoke.
I need help.
I'm gonna spot this real quick.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
He needs to smoke. I mean, Petro radar is there, but realistically, if he smokes, he can farm.
On Neptune's beard.
Set a smoke screen. I need your support.
Whatever. He's gonna take the cap. Colbert? What the fuck is this? Alright, this whole side just got dumpstered. He makes it out. We can bomb the Petro here. Venezia's still hurt. Not disconnected. Can I have this dance? One Citadel? Maybe. Yoshino? This is bad. This is real bad. Okay.
On Neptune's beard.
Try to rip into the Yoshino, maybe? Not detected. If we can stay not detected, we could be able to surprise motherfucker this guy. He sees us briefly. Does he see us for a long time, though? He does not. He hears AA pew pew noises. Ooh, buddy. Holland has no fucking health. It's worth knowing. That sucked. Wish I knew what the Haragumo had. This guy's just like YOLOing in to die. For what? Bruh?
Get back!
Honorable Sudoku. Come on, man. He smoked, but he's gonna stay lit because he's been shooting. Which is like, bruh. Oh, he popped his plane so he could see. Yeah, good shit, buddy. Derp. Okay. Interesting. Smol's coming back. None of this shit's dead. I'm already blown all my rocket planes. I think we just lose this. Moskva already has better AP pen angles. It has the improved angles that the Americans have. I think it only starts its ricochet check at 60. 10 seconds till this. Hang back. Holland got a heal off. Yeah, it starts its ricochet check at 60 degrees. And it's a full bounce at 67.5. This fighter goes away. Not enough. Haragumo got a reset, maybe? I don't know. We have to bully this. We have to keep C for what it's worth. Midway's not going to dumpster the Smol. Unless the Smol just sits there waiting to get murdered. Which it kind of looks like the Smol is looking to do. If we had more AA, we could try to go in and like... Or sorry, more secondary range. We could try to bully through secondary stuff. Please, please, guys. Just make something happen.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Fuck. Maybe I have to throw at this? I don't know. We just lose B. We lose B and
Autopilot mode enabled.
we lose everywhere. That's what we lose, so that's what happens. We just lose everywhere. Yes, Moskva has the improved angles. I think the Russian heavy cruiser line has the improved angles because the Russian heavy cruiser line is expected to be immobile. So if you basically just point your nose at the enemy and stare at them, you know, with your Care Bear stare, well, you're gonna need the improved angles to have your shells bite. Also, I think if they didn't have the improved angles, their shells might not bite against decks because they would just bounce all the time because the shell drops are so flat. Something like that. Some rockets. I know where the Summers is. That's cool. There needs to be a surrender button. Something where you could just like...
Enemy is about to win.
Just stop. Petra has 21 click range. Probably start shooting from there. Unless he goes down, which would be nice. Don't have an engine boost. Venezia kills 2 planes when we commit on it, so I actually can't.
Fighter airborne.
I was gonna say I could spot the Summers, but he spotted himself. Haragumo is dead. Well, definitely just nothing to do here. Good work in those games, man. Well, thank you very much, Maltese. Yeehaw, sir. How long until another rocket plane? Kind of needs 6 to be able to do something.
Problem solved, sir.
He's gonna have a Holland Haragumo up his ass, so nothing's gonna happen there. Fighter works on that too. Nope, doesn't catch it in time. 10 seconds. Let's just do this. We'll put ourselves in timeout.
Autopilot mode enabled.
There we go. 6 rocket planes. We can do something with 6. 40 seconds? Smolensk goes down. This game's done.
Fighter destroyed.
See the Haragumo. I don't see the Holland. Summers AA is terrible. Maybe we can make a play on the Venezia. He just turns out though, because he sees us. Oh, but he doesn't seem to care. Come on, little Smole. Live long enough for us to take a shot. I just want to shoot him. No! Couldn't have even just given me that. Five games. 5 games. Do. All right. 5.5 hours to get from 4 to 2. Ugh. I do want food. Kind of want a burger. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, probably should swap back to the Midway if we're going to start seeing the 4DD games. Because we definitely do not have the destroyer kill pressure. Are you okay, Pepega?
Stations.
You seem to be like fixated on this. I have a lot of people that are blacklisted. I'll blacklist people if they're douches in chat. I'll blacklist people if they just like, for the first 30 seconds of the match, they just like spam, 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 or whatever. Because I just don't want to hear it. So hopefully, you know, they didn't have some really deep, meaningful insight into the world and everything. Because I ain't gonna hear it, because they fucking spent the first 40 seconds of a match emote spamming. So, whatever. There's a Holland. Might get lucky. We do. That latches. He recalls. He didn't recall. He loses planes. Fuck yeah. So close that they shoot. 7 planes gone. Daka daka. Goliath is hardened to AP citadels, so it's unlikely the rockets are going to do the thing. There's a Haragumo. And another Haragumo. Oh fuck, there are 4 of them, aren't there? Jesus. Shima's probably wide as well.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
Okay. Killed some rocket planes. That's actually kind of useful in a many destroyer match, so that's cool. We're gonna go over and look at the Holland side of life. What bombers for? Midway bombers are almost as slow as FDR planes, so we might be able to harass this. Well, we know where the Shima is. What's up, Shima? Let's do this. We'll drop these in the safety of our friend land. Oh wow, the Holland is like way off in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. Oh really, sir? We could torp the Shima then. Slam on the brakes so we fly right by. Go forward, please. Hard turn left away from the Shima. Or the Holland, rather. Pop the heel, because this gonna hurt. They're far enough out that they can't support their Shima bro. He's slamming on the brakes or something. I guess he can't move because he's flooded. Dink dink. Maybe. Torps for the Moskva.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Up the engine boost. We need to bolster against this. It's got torp planes for the Moskva. And pop over the island. Here we go. Should light the enemy CV planes. It's gonna torp the Daring. The fuck? Let's save our heal, or save our engine boost, so we can strike in on the Venezia. We eat all the damages because of the Holland. Love you too, bro. Duck the flak, get murdered by the continuous. Venezia's flat-footed, that shit's gonna hurt. Boom. Goliath goes down. Ooh.
Our team has taken the lead.
Unexpected but sexy.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Venezia got oofed.
All stations.
Maybe they're just stream sniping you? No, it's unlikely. People just hit the battle button again. There's not a lot of people in Gold League. So sometimes the queues take a while. This guy is just like all over this A-cap. There are other enemies. You can shoot them too. Holland's defensive fire is down. So we can chisel off a little more off this Venezia. Pulls forward, probably takes 2 torps. Holland's AA, or defensive fire, will be back up soon. We did get to chisel some planes. Nope, he ate all 3. Haragumo is dead.
Is in sight.
God, free wins here. Or you might say freedom wins. I don't know. My jokes are terrible. Venezia limping away with almost no health. Moskva claims that kill. Could actually strike the Holland here. Oh, they're shooting the Holland while he's lit. Got it. Okay. Venezia. Venezia it is. I'm like, bro, you've done so much work on this guy. It would be wrong for us to take the Venezia kill. And I'm like, that's so cool of you.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I appreciate it, sir. Killed me. I'll go AB. Oh, the midway's done. Boom, shakalaka. This is what I'm looking for. Cool. Fighters save the Daring. Oh, Haragumo just wants out. Freedom! Freedom! Oh, he woke up. He was not using AA, and then he decided to use AA. Two torps if he goes forward. 1 torp as he out excels it. No torps. Speedy motherfucker. Nero.
Destination reached.
Should be
Autopilot
dead.
mode disabled.
Is dead. We could rocket the midway, I guess. That's really all there is to do.
Enabled.
Nice work.
He is turning. Eight seconds still on engine boost. Not a good line. Too high. There was enough.
Sunk an enemy aircraft carrier.
Told my kid, just do the thing while helping with math homework. Would I mind showing my Richthofen build after the match? More faster, healthier, base 9-point build for every CV, pretty much every CV. Additional healing because we have heals on the torps and the bomb, so that gives us 2 additional healer charges in total, and it gives additional duration on both. And then a full fighter build in case we encounter the FDR. Was it stomp? I mean, did you see the game before this one? Where we got stomped? Happens both ways. One of our DDs died. Then another DD died. Then the cruiser died. And the other cruiser died. Yay! It's like watching dominoes. Plink, 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 plink. Just glad we didn't get wrecked, because I don't have the influence to deal with destroyers, so I'm super glad the team did, which is nice. You must find the full fighter build acceptable for the full fighter build for the FDR acceptable, even though you might not run into it all the time. Well, the FDR is such an outlier that if I have nothing, if I can't protect my, most CVs will recall once the fighters lock on, yes, but if you spend 45 seconds traveling across the map, fighters, you either take plane losses or you recall. Fuck, recall. Come back out, spend 45 seconds coming across the map, fighters, recall. I mean, I can literally stop the first 7 to 8 minutes of an FDR's game. And if an FDR can deal 20 to 40,000 damage in the first 2 minutes of a game, because he goes over, finds a battleship, wham, spins around, wham. I mean, that cripples that battleship for the rest of the game. Whereas if I can delay the FDR's ability to interact by 5, 10, 15 minutes, that gives the team a lot more room to breathe. Now, if I'm doing that, my team doesn't have a CV either, because I'm countering the FDR. Ideally, oh man, that's a lot of destroyers. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of DDs. That's too many DDs. I think we ducked this because there were 3 CVs in queue. All right, they just dropped. That was a lot of DDs. But as far as having the fighter build against other CVs, I mean, yeah, they're not going to be as useful. But at the same time, having the fighter build means that the fighters that you do have are useful. They may not be useful in bullying back the CV and stopping them from doing anything, but 2-2-1. One more CV came in. We could play that 2-2 and 2, or sure. But like if I'm in a fight or something and I don't have the fighter build, then there's a 2-second delay when they come into the patrol range. So they can come in, drop, and get out before the fighters actually shoot anything down. It stops them to a single attack, but it is frustrating to be like, man, I wish this did something. You have enough coal for a special commander? The Russian commander with the zombie heal? Does it make much difference in the outcome of the game? It can. The Russian commander is considered excellent. Kuznetsov is
General quarters.
one of the strongest commanders. So yeah. I mean, you don't get that in competitive, you don't get it in clan battles, but in ranked you do. It's a free damage con with a heal. If you get a first blood, I think you get an additional heal or additional consumable charges, so you'll have a bonus heal plus a bonus damage con on a battleship. Kuznetsov is great. Insta Hakuryu. It's not gonna... It does latch. It latches now. Got him. Interesting. To be honest, I didn't expect that. He recalled. Okay, well, we see the direction stuff is going. Haragumo might be going Bravo. I don't know. Going to, ooh, we might torp the Stalin, though. That could be scary. We're going to torp C and try to make sure that we get C early. Well, earlier than them. So that doesn't spot surface ships. Does not spot enemy ships, but it does spot planes. Yeah, it does spot planes. Torps into the Stalingrad, Conqueror, Thunderer, Conqueror, good. That's gonna give us C. We can torp the Stalin over there, I think, but pop the engine boost. Have to get there in time to do something. Ooh, 30 seconds. Probably not. Plus his fighter. Redrop? 20 seconds. Is the Stalin turned in or turned out? Turned in. Interesting. Ooh, but there's a Haragumo. Got it. Well, that'll do the thing. Get him to turn out, I suppose. Fighter slash soon. It's fine. Ohio, Des Moines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hawk cut this way to protect Bully A. Lost 5 planes. Des Moines probably on this island. Whatever the fuck that's for. Basic spotting, I guess. Interesting. I mean, Ohio Thunderer, maybe Shiki. I mean, they could take shots at me, but it's unlikely they will. Where the hell are you going, dude? Whatever. He gets one more drop. Stalin, like, was so interested in charging out ahead. If all he did was slow down and just use the Thunderer and Conqueror for AA, he wouldn't be in this situation where he's, like, running for his life getting torped and shit. Just slow the fuck down. Let your teammates catch up a little. It's not that scary. Jump the flak. Ugh. Really cut in a lot faster than I was expecting. It's just fine. Did they get out? Maybe? Lost 7 for that. 7's okay. 14 on the bombs. Haragumo Smolensk. Haragumo is pretty scary. God, he's going for this isolated fucking Stalin.
Get back. Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
He doesn't care about you. He cares about the Stalin.
Get back. Support the allied target.
Maybe he doesn't see the Smolensk? Or the Stalin?
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Oh my god. You guys even paying attention? Yeah, he loses a lot of planes for that. Drops with 3. Back up, dude. Back up.
Get back. Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Do I legit have to run back out with other planes just so that I can give this guy?
Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Get back. Get back.
Please, bruh. Please, bruh. Please?
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Jesus.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Get back.
His ceiling goes in one way.
Get back. Get back.
Whatever. Theoretically, there's nobody to reset him. Ohio's gonna be up his ass pretty soon. This is a wasted fucking plane. He's gonna trigger it. Well, no, he drops, so doesn't burn that, which is nice. He gets reset again. Fucking Christ. Defensive fire out the Des Moines.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh my god.
Get back.
Whatever. Throw away fucking entire battleship so we get a cap and watch it die.
Get back. Get back.
Daka Daka, he just drops easy. Gone. Derp!
Get back.
Please!
Get back. Get back. Get back.
Jesus fuck! How is this hard? Oh. Oh my god. Remember, Stalin did a thing and pop over the island, strike the Ohio.
Get back.
Please use the island. Please use the island. Please use the island and back up and dig in, please.
Retreat now. Retreat now.
Why are you going forward? What does that help you do? You help the Ohio shoot you. Oh my god. This is painful. This is mind-numbing. This is just... This is some shit, yo. At least he's on fire. I realize people are gonna do what they're gonna do. I get that. The problem is I don't get mad at people for doing something dumb. I don't get mad at people for missing or this or that, but I get mad at people when it's stuff that I have to cover.
Teammate, I need your support.
You were coming over here, why'd you stop? We can take this. I don't know, whatever. Because when I see people moving like that, I see how I have to clean up their mess. And that's what gets me. You know, if people take a bad trade, something happens. I mean, I get it. Shit happens. I understand. But when the Stalin decides rather than just slow down and then let the battleships catch up, he decides, no, I'm going full speed. Gets torped, hard turns, gets torped again, turns away from the battleships, runs off into this weird corner, cuts in front of this island. So he's got the Ohio blocked. If he just backs up, he can shoot at the Des Moines or whatever. Nah. Charges on out there, so he gets shot by both people at once. It's just, I can't help you with this. I don't know. We died in the Des Moines, it doesn't matter. It's a competitive mode. I am going to get competitive in a competitive mode. If it's random battles, it's much more chill. Not to be lit by a Des Moines that we can't kill. Oh, 7 seconds till more rockets. And I don't know how else to tell this to you. Please don't mistake me like being upset about something as this is going to destroy my life, soul, sanity, and all that other stuff. It's just I'm taking something serious that I feel deserves to be taken serious. Me getting worked up, I tend to get worked up over other stuff where I can see victory and they just throw it away. That can be tilting. Right, so the Burgoyne is, oh, that's such a huge hit. Oh my God, Burgoyne, buddy. Oh, you sexy, benevolent man. We might actually get this. 41 in a fire. The damage con that shit.
Solved, sir.
How am I reversed?
The enemy is about to win.
Whatever. Let's respot the Ohio for the Burgoyne. Then there's a Stalin somewhere. Take the shot, bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
You got him, dude. You not got him? You don't want to take the shot? Your turrets were turned before. Why did you... Maybe it was him that took the shot. I don't know. I'm gonna breach this with 2 planes. Maybe we do, but I don't think we
Our
do.
team depends upon you.
Ooh, he takes a shot, we die before we get there. Now we got him. See? What the fuck? Could have done that. Dead. We live! Can you use the zombie commander on 2 cruisers? Zombie commander? Oh, Kuznetsov. Like, what? Isn't rank supposed to be skill placed? Top players advance something or other? Hold on. You're not going to see 45 win rate players at rank 2 in gold. That's actually not correct. You will see some people that have like a 42 or 45 or something percent win rate. Because there are some people that will actually just play. They'll farm. Like they'll just go 8-hour stretches and just grind. and aggregate, they may save stars and win more over time. See you, Meriden. Haku did well there. Oh yes, yes, the Haku did okay. Sadly, our team gave him anything he could have wanted. Shoot me! Okay. Sad. All right. Trigun is a nice anime. Yeah, I've watched it many times. I used to make props for LARP, and I watched through the whole season, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 times. Cause I was just sitting down making basically assembly line stuff for the LARP.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Capture that area.
Teammate, I need your support. Affirmative.
Insta Hawk. Good fighter over there too.
Fighter airborne.
Isn't that like a 90s anime? Yeah, I believe so. Used to come on Cartoon Network. It's back when I was in high school.
Fighter airborne.
Des Moines, Thunder, Smole, Shimikaze, Holland. Shima probably went C, which means the Holland is over here on top of the Des Moines. Ooh, but he's not. Should hurt. It hurt. Oh. Get 2 planes in on this, maybe? 1 plane? I took too long to turn. No planes? Some planes. Surprising. Oh my dear God, please.
Capture that area. Capture that area.
Please,
All
friends.
forces, capture that area.
This is important. Please. Get in the fucking cap. Okay, Shimikaze, Shikishima rather, is doing whatever Shikis do. Small cuts over.
Fighter airborne.
Shima doesn't have much. Is the Des Moines posted here or on the outside? Probably on this side. Just depends on where he is. We are not detected, so it's definitely on the inside. Or then again. Okay.
Get back.
So Des Moines is hurt, but it's 2v3. Smolin? Okay. Interesting move. Scary move. Hawk is twerping the Shima. Okay, interesting. Not radar, so it's blind fire? Accurate blind fire. Is he dead? Might be.
Fighter airborne.
No torps. Up the heel. Pulls out of Charlie. Or does he?
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
This torp's there though. I don't have rockets to do that. 8-2. Cool. Should probably be a kill. Smolin's been landing hits. Maybe not, though. Shimakaze might be going wide, which would be an issue. Smol moves into the cap. Is there something we can bomb here?
Fighter airborne.
That I don't know.
Do not let the
Autopilot
enemy
mode
take the area.
enabled.
All stations, defend that area. Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
That's smoked.
Fighter airborne.
Latch as they drop, but I think he still gets out. Yeah, he does. Protected for the next thing. What the fuck are you doing?
All stations.
Just spotted yourself.
Designated target.
Never. Torps to help the Smoland, maybe. Please don't eat Torps and die. Good. CV probably works on this side.
Autopilot mode
All
disabled.
stations retreat.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Reprieve. Oh, right.
Fighter airborne.
6 planes. Smoland radar is down. He doesn't want to pursue. Interesting.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Get back. Teammate, I need your support. Attack enemy aircraft.
Come on, dude. Do your thing. Do your fucking thing, dude. Oh, you already blew your radar? Yep, that sucks. Now we get to wait this shit out while he works on the Smol. Come on, dude. Do the fucking thing. Come on, dude. I'm here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Big hits. What the shit is that?
All stations, report.
Get back. Get back. Get back.
He gets wrecked. He gets farmed and murdered by the CV and friends.
Fighter airborne.
See if we can work on the Des Moines more. Pop the heel. Pushes up into the cap. Can't do anything there. Can bomb it though. That's just why? Why would you push forward like that? What's the use?
I need help. Acknowledged.
Hit the heal button. Please use the heal. Please don't suck. Hey look, it sucked. Need 2 citadels to get this. One. Maybe. Cool.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Salem goes down. Thunder starts getting worked over. Smol, Shima, Thunder. This keeps them at bay. He looks to back cap. Fine. Where's the Smol? Smol is in smoke.
Fighter airborne.
Shiki dies. Crossfire.
Get back! Get back!
Autopilot mode enabled.
No, I think Smallin knows how to play. Hour of Prayer. Whiff. We do know where he is, and we know the smoke is down. 40 seconds till something else. Fun. Hawk's working on the Smallin. Hopefully the Smallin doesn't get super dunked. Back cat pressure is great. We do have a... We have an engine boost consumable. We might be able to strike this small. Ooh, if he keeps his AA off, we get B. Oh, fucking Christ. Who knows? We did get B, which is pretty cool. Monty's gonna start shooting over. Small shoots over too. Need this guy to get in the game. I need to give him a fighter. Oh good, ping. Ooh, that's bad. That's real fucking bad.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
Fighter airborne.
That's real fucking bad. What the hell is this? That is extremely not okay. Not good.
Fighter airborne.
Firmed up, Small's in danger. Thankfully they just took shots, but the Small will be in danger. Small smokes. Lives.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Fighter airborne. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I would really like to be able to play the game, please. Shit. Oh, yeah. Well, GG. That is a problem. How fucked is this? That's solid. The upload rate is okay. Calm down? No? I don't know. Kind of calm down?
Depends upon you.
Well, that's unfortunate. You never seen that bug before? That's bad. Yep. I can't do this. Yeah, whatever. $14 milliseconds. Yeah, this is all over the place.
Fighter airborne.
Well, I closed all the programs I could think to close, but I mean, let me run a speed test. This might affect the stream. Just gonna test upload download rate. Because the upload rate seems fine. Ping is good. Download's 110. So I don't know. Yeah, that's a problem. Upload is fine. 30 megs, 50 megs, 60 megs. That is a problem. Yeah, definitely we can comp them. A lot of pressure. That's unfortunate. Okay. It all went down, I guess. Oh, like it crashed. Did it crash? Maybe NA just got dunked? Okay. What mod do you use for the endgame login screen? There are mods for that? I don't use very many mods. I use the side panel mod, I use the timer mod, use the little plane mod thing, there's an HP regen mod thing. There's gun sight for it changes the dynamic gun sight. Something that shows the win rates on the ships, just so I know what that is. I don't think there's anything else.
Fighter airborne.
Thing seems to be holding steady. That was fucking weird.
Approaching target.
Turn on AA. Sometimes AA seems to lag the connection. Too low. Maybe not too low, but better. Well, it's the training room just so I can test the ping. Like, I want to see if it freaks out. I spammed a lot of these. I want to have some with AA. My goodness. Over and over we go. Get that armed. Sometimes AA could be the cause of weird lag, but that was kind of on a previous computer. See if the AA changes anything. I just want to make sure this is stable if I'm going to keep playing. Because, what the fuck? Go internet issues.
Battle starts.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh. Only just doesn't see us. Too high? Cut hard swing. Start the attack. Burn in. Okay, well, hey, it didn't screw it up, so I guess we're good to go. You believe you can drag them out? Drag what out? Yes, still streaming, Lord Admiral. Going about 6.5 hours. 6 stars, which, I don't know. Realistically, I don't think I'm going to go all the way that tonight. Would be nice, though. The bot out of the team list and training room instead of right-clicking and remove from the thing. Believe I can drag them out? Oh, like drag them off of the team? Oh, well, that'd be useful. Is there a reward ship when you finish first? No. You get a little token that you can spend for a camo that's not very impressive. That's pretty much it. There are ranked tokens and clan tokens. Clan tokens you get by, I think, a certain amount of wins in Hurricane. And then there are ranked tokens where you get a token every time you get to rank 1 gold. And 4 tokens, I think it is, you can purchase a camo. Or is it more? It's not 4 tokens, it's like 10. 10 tokens or something. You can buy a camo for basically a steel ship. For instance, I purchased the camo for the black, which has like a 150% plus free XP and plus commander XP. So I mean, are there better camos? Sure, but it's a perma camo. It has plus free XP and plus commander XP, which is nice. This is feeling more like what I expect, where it's just DDs on top of DDs on top of DDs, so I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to the Midway.
Action stations.
Marceau, Shima, Nevsky. Marceau will be able to kill some planes. Going pulling forward on the gearing. Gearing could smoke early. Yeah, we'll just continue through and spot. Venezia. It's the Wooster. Oh, and a Holland, even better. Glad I didn't take option door number 2. Make the Venezia turn. You can strike a Marceau for free. Hey there, bro. Venezia does turn out. Pop the engine boost. He's cutting back in, I think. Is cutting in. Not very good. It's okay. Venezia is known for sharp turns. Holland and something else. Holland and Summers. They capped that too quick. Bombs on the Marceau. Hopefully it doesn't get nailed too bad. Took one bomb.
All stations retreat.
Engaging enemy.
No, because it's definitely wasn't the Wooster, so it would have had to have been the Holland and the Summers. There's the Holland. Freak him out some. Does he eat one? He does. Eats 2. Fuck yes. Although that didn't last long. Bombs. Don't really have anything to bomb. Strike the Marceau. Shima smoked? Not smoked. Interesting. Well, I guess there's really nothing they're super scared of, although the Venezia should be scary in its own right. There's the Summers. Knew it existed somewhere. It's got torps out for the Des Moines. Shikishima's over there. This is still 2v3. This is not ideal. Pop that. Try to give the Des Moines some room. Could strike the Wooster, I guess. I know the Holland is low, but he's going to be able to heal. Ooh, oh, okay. Well, he said 2 Citadels. Oh my god. No, no. Shit. I don't know. These are just, it's bad. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Booster is low. Holland is low. Midway is pushing. Marceau, Shima. Let's see. Bruh.
Get back.
All stations, protect that target.
Unfortunate. 14 seconds on the planes.
Get back. Get back.
Fighter airborne.
Montana might be able to clap this. Depending on how he moves. Spot the Summers, I guess? Holland has to be running. Shima as well. Or the Holland as well. Holland and Wooster, sorry. Shima. Have to keep the bombs up. He's looking, he's hunting this. This holds. We just need to make sure this holds. Please get back.
Get back. Get back.
How long? 10 seconds? That does latch. But it latches as he drops, which is a problem. Do we get to help here? Gearing is helping. Daka Daka, he doesn't get to drop. You can spin around and drop a fighter again. That's a fast fighter. Yeah, I know, dude. I gotcha. We're just hovering. Take some rocket plane shots. Latches and kills the planes.
Attention. Reporting
Drop
the
another
target
fighter.
position. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Come on, I'm gonna stay for this. Fighter's still on deck. Fighter is still on deck. Good. Come back out. Refighter. Just trying to hold. That's all we're trying to do. Hold.
Set of smoke screen.
This side's holding. Really be nice if
I need support.
Snevsky or whatever would show up. That would be good. 28 seconds. Latches.
Fighter airborne.
He gets the drop though. Sad times. Drops before the fighter's kill. Probably a death. Yeah, well, tried to make it cost. Still smoked.
Autopilot mode
Requesting
enabled.
support. I need help.
Summers, because the AA is terrible. Just don't know where this Holland and Wooster are. Yes, I know he's in smoke. I get it, bro. But he's in smoke. There's nothing to do there. Dink, dink, dink. He's in smoke. Yes, he is. Yes, that is correct. He is in smoke.
I need support.
All stations, protect that target.
Requesting assistance.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Midway works on a Montana that can't do anything. Maybe we could fight her this. Just means he's gonna run down the gearing. I can't help against this.
Fighter airborne.
Our victory is
Summers
in
goes
sight.
down. Nice. Holland and Wooster in here? You gotta run, dude.
Get back. Get back.
Please run. I have to help the Montana. At least he's almost out of planes. Bro, I know you want to see him. I know you want to see him. But you have to run. Because you can't fight a Wooster and a Holland on top of each other. It's not going to happen.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Fighter destroyed.
I mean, I could just go in. Start pulling attention.
Acknowledged.
Engaging an enemy.
Take the shot, Gearing. Take the shot, Gearing. Whatever. Let's throw those away. Gearing's taking the shot. Gearing smokes. Gearing dies to rockets. Please, guys, help with this. Hey, look, there's the Marceau. Have to refighter the Montana. Does he have any bombs left? He's really low. Fuck. Damn it. Goes latch, Daka Daka. Come on, get the fuck in there. Ooh, there we go. There's some oof.
Our victory is in sight.
Fighter airborne.
Commander.
Dirt fucks this, doesn't it? Don't have the range. It's fine. Pull attention is fine.
Fighter returning to ship.
Booster does not farm us down
Ship is on
quickly.
fire.
It's got a few little pieces of 20 that he can pen, but not a lot. Got one. Not detected. Smallland is not in front of the Woosters, or Holland is running. There we go. Why is there an American captain on my German CV? Because I speak English, Pepega. How do you deal with 899 CV sniping divs? If you see it going in, you could potentially ask for a DD to smoke you. That's something you could potentially do, although that's a really low chance of that. More realistically, immediately start moving and try to juke shells for as long as possible. That's all you really can do. Probably not going to live long enough to get to cover, but if a destroyer can be convinced to give you smoke, that would disincentivize the CV from lingering around for X amount of minutes. Gaishu. That's scary. Don't need that. All sorts of fun ones. Well. Maybe pre-dropped. Ooh, double drop, okay. Nevsky, Smol, Zhao. Zhao goes wide. Latches. Drives that off. Kieran can smoke if needed. Now does go wide. What's else there? Is this Smolensk? Smol just lives in smoke. Can't strike the Zhao through the fighter. He's too close to the island. I do want to try to make sure we take B before they do. Although this fighter might go down. Could reset the fighter though. Alright, we do take A. Fighter gone. Ooh, at least we know where the Shima is. Don't get a good shot. Get turned in. It's fine. Actually worked out okay. 3-3. 3-3. Smolland versus Holland.
Get back!
Our Holland gets killed. At least he's safe from the Smolland fire, but RNG happens. He might. I don't think he gets another drop. Pull the fighter up. Cool. Does latch Daka Daka. Doesn't get to drop again. We'll refighter while we're here. Try to give him some room to breathe. We don't have a double radar? But I have to drop back here because of Smalland AA.
Fighter airborne.
3 fighters to Smalland. The refighter again. It's just getting chewed apart. Come on, come on. There we go. Close enough you can shoot that down.
Fighter airborne.
Is that a drum set? Yes. They have a, well, you can't really call it a degree, I would assume, but I have a degree in session drumming. I've never really been super social, so 2 maybe. Top the heel. I just want to drag the fighters out.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Small is in smoke. Small is in smoke. Refighter this. Because we have to. Shimazao Conqueror. This is holding, although we've already lost to gearing. Sucks. Holland's still dug in, which is cool.
Fighter airborne.
It'd be nice if somebody had an angle on that. Latches. Holland goes down. Ooh, good damage. All right. Very nice. Petro kills the fighter.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Small smoke is down. Can harass the small. Yeah.
Teammate, I need your support.
Fighter airborne. Support the allied target.
Gaishu works over the A side. Don't get any good drops there. Bomb the Conqueror. Oh my god, Montana's dead too. We lose A side, we lose the game. Yeah, stay midway.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Hide and heal, you cap. There's nothing to do here, man. This guy's rolling together. Already low on resources. I can't bring either of them down. They've already been chased off, which is good enough. Petro is isolating itself so that it can get hurt better. It's a nice looking camo. Like the blue guns. Midway over there. Midway got hurt? From what? Interesting. Conqueror AA is not great. We don't kill this. I mean, this game is already lost. 1 pen. Sexy. Lose 1 plane coming in on the Conqueror. Overpen. It's through the nose. Oh, wow. Unexpected. It was 3 for 3, but they got dismantled. CV didn't help. CV was always over here. We were both over here. All we really did was counter each other for a while. Shimikaze is an alpha? Shimikaze's over there. No, that's what we got detected by the Conqueror. I could strike the Conqueror. There's the Shima. Not gonna hit this, he just turns in. Storps. Strike the Conqueror? Yeah, you strike the Conqueror. Good. Fighter consumables burned. Bomb him again. Gonna get refightered. Although the Hindi would shoot down the fighter. Win one, lose one, win one, lose one, win one, lose one.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
That seems odd.
You are the last hope.
Oh my god, these bombs. Bruh. I mean, the fighter doesn't do anything. I bomb before it latches. Slowly, slowly. Something might one day happen.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Where are you going? South? No fighters. Doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, I started keeping beats at a young age. My brother, who liked music, noticed that, so he encouraged me to, I mean, care, I guess, effectively. Cut that way.
Fighter airborne.
So, 4th grade, you have the option to join band, so I did. That latches, but he drops before it matters. Puts him under pressure to drop, though. Is he healing? He is healing, otherwise we would have lost planes. Cool.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Did he? Oh, for a second I thought he smoked. I'm like, for what?
Problem solved, sir. Fighter airborne.
Incoming Conqueror heal. Ooh. It might happen.
The ship is on fire.
Dare to dream. Citadel and something. Realistically, 2 Citadels.
The ship is on fire.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Fighter airborne.
Pew pew, little secondaries. Do your worst.
The ship is on fire.
Nope, not gonna be a kill. I live. You know the Conqueror? Well, that's cool. Win one, lose one. It's nice to see him in game. Try again. Yeah, Holland just kept getting chipped. And we didn't have anti-destroyer weapons, so Midway comes in with bombs, gets a chip. Midway comes in with some rockets, gets a chip. We were able to get, I think, maybe a torp or something into the Småland? Maybe 1 torp, 2 torps, I don't remember. But Småland did get hurt. So at least we traded. That was pretty big. I didn't expect that to happen. But while both CVs, me and that one, just on top of this over and over and over again, that side's just being clawed down. I mean, if I wasn't over here constantly fighting over and over, then the Holland dies probably 3 minutes earlier and the Smollett doesn't get traded. And then they just advance on the other 2 remaining ships and we lose the west side. Could I have tilted the west side? That I don't know. Can't win them all. We got an Otzer. We can Citadel the shit out of both of those, which is nice. I don't want to do it early. I think I just start with torpedo planes. Holland and Daring.
Attention, support that target.
Holland will be okay.
Let's give them a hard time. All forces, capture that area.
I just want him to get the fuck in the cap as soon as possible. So we're just gonna drop that early.
Fighter airborne.
And if the rocket planes get mauled by Holland, well, so be it. Started torps. Okay. Well, can't go this way, so he goes against a... He's gonna eyeball the Zhao, I guess? Birdie Shuffle? What? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Minotaur is no fun. Salem is doable. Drag the Salem off the cap. Top the heel. Hard turnout. Do see a Daring. It's unfortunate because we're not going to get resets on the Daring. Although we might be able to pull him. We pull him south. Shit. Our Daring was still slow. He should have gone for
Fighter airborne.
Daring should have gone for a least time approach instead of hugging the island. So we lose that. Drops and they latch, at least it forces him back, but Kremlin takes 10k. Salem hard turns in. Daring doesn't have the AA to bully me off. We still take B before we take A. What's up here? Shimikaze versus a Holland? Zhao is sneaky. I don't know what the Thunderer is doing. Why is you... What? That's just weird. Daring is in smoke. Salem is undetected. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. The fuck is the Salem? Bruh. Bruh?
All stations retreat.
There's a Salem somewhere? Like, if he's here... Well, he's obviously not there because he would have been spotted, but... There's the Salem. A little bit.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Did proc the fighters.
Autopilot mode enabled.
It's 3v3. Oh, I don't know what goes on with that. This is weird movement for the Holland.
All stations retreat.
Why are you trying to push the fight? You want to walk into a Minotaur?
Support the allied target.
Natsu gets hit with torps. Eats one. You should take full damage from it. Karyu torps ain't no joke. Top the hill. Alright, bombs. I know you don't like hitting stuff, but please hit something. That's how this is supposed to work. I'm supposed to use you to bomb something, and then, in turn, it gets bombed because that's how bombing works. Very nice. Fucking beautiful. Didn't need that ship anyway. One maybe? Slowly chipping him down. This is such an awkward position for him to be in. I don't know how to help him here. Like, legit confused how to assist this. Because all that gets is, like, isolated and murdered? Can we hook in on the Salem? Do we have any idea where the fuck this thing is?
All forces, provide cover for that.
Just pop the engine boost and try to burn on in.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Slip beneath. Cut in. Find the line. Take the shot. Tried. Ooh, and we get to burn out of cover. Or over the island and into not death. It's kind of nice. Zhao's charging headfirst into a minnow. You can kill the Salem, I can fighter you. Notzer kills the Salem. There we go. Okay, so now you have to deal with potentially a full health Thunderer and a Daring. Interesting.
Fighter airborne.
However, we have a... I think we can burn through these, but I don't know. We cannot. But I... Nope, we did. Cool. Oh yeah. Not much to do here. Latches? I don't know. I don't know where the enemy Daring is. Suppose we could just charge forward and end it. There's really not much to do here. I still don't understand what that was. I'm still very confused by that. Torps, maybe? Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else to do. Just slowly die. There's gonna be a Daring on top of us too. So many brands. Be okay. It's decent. You okay there, friend? You want to shoot the DD? Hmm? Be in a smoke screen even. Eats one. Ate two. I'll be honest. Somehow not dying to the Daring was not on my bingo card. I'm not gonna lie. Who knows? Whatever.
Fighter airborne.
Maybe this works out somehow? Who knows? The world may never know.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode
Thunderer is
enabled.
dead. Don't have to worry about crossfire. Oh yes, definitely charge forward. It's exactly the correct move. Very well, he's helping. He's helping! It's nice. Still get shot in the face by a Thunderer, but if he's shooting us, he's not shooting Notzer. Pop the heal so we can torque him twice. He did shoot me? Yeah? Yeah, he shot me. So if he's shooting me, he's not shooting Notzer. Which is actually useful.
The ship is on
So,
fire.
this ship is on fire. Just not gonna have much in the way of planes really to do very much. Oh, good. Damage con's back up. We get to eat HE shells for a little bit. Don't tell me that somehow... No. No way. We don't pull this back. One might be a kill. Nope. But Sir Not Sir will get the kill. Sirly Sir, Sir Not Sir, Sir Not Sir got the kill.
Fighter airborne.
Oh, are we having pink shit again? We are. What is this shit? Well, isn't this just unfortunate?
Problem solved, sir.
Autopilot mode disabled.
It's a single strike. The fighter plane will shoot what's remaining.
The ship is on fire.
We got fire ouchied.
Autopilot mode enabled.
You know, realistically, I should be doing that. I mean, I still die to the CV or whatever, but that
The enemy is about to win.
is what I should do. If they're able to somehow step on something, that would be hilarious. Do we have enough damage to take care of a Hikaru? I don't think so. Hawk's over here.
Teammate, I need your support.
Cool. He is, in fact, doing the
Autopilot
thing.
mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Whatever. Fun times.
General quarters.
Well,
The enemy is
Thunder
about to
dude
win.
is dead. See if he was up here somewhere. I mean, realistically, we just can't do
Autopilot mode
anything.
enabled.
So all we get to do is drag this out. If I could find him to shoot, it would be nice, but I can't get there
Fighter airborne.
fast enough.
Fighter airborne.
Latches. Do have to keep moving. Make him turn, maybe? That all gets murdered. Yeah, too many fighters. Daka Daka. Oh, but does it? It does. Game crashed? Fix your game? Yeah, same thing here. Maybe the servers just aren't stable. Oh, knots are also DC'd. Okay. Well, if the servers are fucking up, then I think we'll just stop. That's too bad. We made progress, and then we didn't make progress. Sad times. We have streamed for a little over 7 hours, which is quite a lot of hours. We'll end call it there.